this මේක රෙකෝඩ් කරමුද? මේකේ 360 රෙකෝඩ් කරනවා. ආයේ මුලට හැබැයි මේක SD එකක් තියෙනවා. මේකේ රෙකෝඩ් කරන රිමෝට් එක රෙකෝඩ් කරනවා. මම මාරන.
Largest in the life of an undergraduate, university's task is much wider than mere training up to the standard. Closely associated with, and indeed in large measure, rise.
As you can see, we've already started the school category event of this Parabots grand finale. And now the team GlitchX is ready to showcase their robot. So let's take a look about how they will do.
Is a privilege and a community which the student, for he or she always remain a student, never leaves. Peradeniya Engineering Faculty Alumni Association, PIFA, formed in September 1991, is the first faculty-based alumni association. PIFA is well known for its support given to the students and the Faculty of Engineering, such as
All right, now we
All
are ready
right,
to
now we are
kickstart
ready
the
to kickstart the
undergraduate
undergraduate
category
category event as well.
event as well. To start,
To
we
start,
invite our
we
first team of
invite
the
our
day,
first team of the
team with
day,
the tag
team with the
U1,
tag
Algoran,
U1,
to the
Algoran,
racetrack.
to the racetrack.
innovative activities organized by the faculty, organizing seminars conducted by leading personalities in different spheres, sharing their experiences. Supporting industrial training of undergraduates, providing a platform to assist fresh graduates to find opportunities in the industry, such as PIFA contributes to the annual career fair, an open day where personnel from the industry are invited to the faculty to select final year students for recruitment. Assisting the faculty to upgrade its infrastructure and other facilities, such as PIFA administers donations to the faculty granted by alumni. Collecting material for the faculty library and laboratories through its members. The term Alumni Association is both official and unofficial. When you join your alumni association, you are officially recognized as an alum. Joining your alumni network and being active with fellow graduates is about connection, a connection that lasts long after your last day as an undergraduate or the day of your graduation. Your support will help the faculty to improve its teaching and other facilities and research capabilities, thus increasing the national and international recognition, and as a result, the value of your degree as well. More than any of these, the satisfaction you feel from getting back with those who share many common memories and are on the same page with you in their outlook and attitudes is invaluable. PIFA is open for any person who has completed an undergraduate or postgraduate course in the Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya, and any person who has been a member of the academic staff of the faculty. PIFA is the bridge between our beloved faculty and its alumni who have always been there for us to cherish our lonely memories and give back to our alma mater so as to fulfill the moral obligation.
As you can see, we've started the undergraduate level racing competition here. And if you can see the track, you can see it's not your normal run-of-the-mill track. It's actually a maze-type track with obstacles laid in the middle of the path. And we can see Team Algorand and they are bot having some issues with the obstacles. Let's see if they can navigate past that. As the competition is going on, we kindly ask the participants standing in front of the track to clear the path. Apart from the next team in the queue, we kindly request all others to take their seats and enjoy the competition from there. Thank you.
The University of Peradeniya is located in the lush green landscapes.
And it looks like our next team from the school category, Track Codex, are ready to start their performance. Let's see if their robot can navigate past the line and the path we've set for them.
The university stands as a beacon of knowledge and innovation. The diverse range of faculties and departments provides an extensive array of programs. Faculty of Engineering, their imagination meets innovation. As one of the premier engineering institutions in Sri Lanka, we are committed to shaping the future through excellence in education, research, and engineering prowess. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide a stimulating environment for learning, discovery, and collaboration. From modern lecture halls to advanced laboratories, we offer our students an immersive educational experience. In the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, we believe in empowering our students with in-depth practical knowledge, a high degree of analytical skills, the ability to handle subject-specific simulation tools, the ability to handle software-based applications, sound knowledge in the design and development of the soft skills throughout the degree course provide the best combination for students to graduate as a well-qualified electrical and electronic engineer. The department offers students a wide range of opportunities to specialize in various sub-disciplines within the field of electrical and electronic engineering. Through core course modules, technical electives, projects, and other facilities, students have the means to delve deep.
in this undergraduate level competition, all the teams are given 3 tries to navigate the path, and Team Algorand is now in their 3rd attempt.
High voltage, power electronics and industrial systems, power and energy, electrical machines and drives and smart grid laboratories are also belong to the Power Systems Laboratory. Electronic and Instrumentation Laboratory focuses on analog electronics to digital logic designs and instrumentation. State-of-the-art laboratory test equipment, including analog and digital oscilloscopes, logic analyzers, programmable function generators, isolated tracking adjustable dual power supplies, FPGA development kits, multi-channel analog and digital DAQ cards, industrial embedded computers, logic design demo boards, microprocessor and microcontroller development kits, and many other equipment. The Controls, Automation and Robotics Laboratory guides and conducts practical experiments for undergraduate and graduate students following courses in this fields. The lab is equipped with laboratory setups and tools sufficiently deliver the fundamentals as well as advanced concepts of analog and digital control of electrical and electromechanical systems, modern control systems, industrial automation systems, industrial control systems, and mobile robotics.
In the realm of energy for tomorrow, our smart grid innovations are transforming the way we manage and distribute electricity. Watch as we power up a sustainable future. At the heart of our mission is a commitment to sustainability. Join us as we harness renewable energy sources to create a greener, more sustainable future for all. From electric vehicles that drive innovation to cutting-edge power electronics, we're electrifying mobility. Witness the future of transportation unfold before your eyes. In the world of healthcare, our biomedical engineers are saving lives. Explore the breakthroughs that are redefining medical treatment and improving patient care. Experience the fusion of technology and medicine. Our innovations in medical devices and healthcare are revolutionizing the way we approach wellness. Artificial intelligence is at the core of our innovation. Discover how AI is unlocking a world of possibilities, from automating tasks to enabling breakthroughs. Our computer vision projects give machines the power of sight. Explore how this visionary technology is reshaping industries and enhancing lives. At the heart of our innovation lies collaboration. Witness the magic that happens when diverse minds come together to solve complex challenges. Our work is a fusion of ideas from various disciplines, resulting in solutions that inspire and shape the future. But it's not just about the projects, it's about the brilliant minds behind them. Together, we'll shape a future filled with endless possibilities. digital decentralized process control. The know-how needed for this must be taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, you create the ideal introduction to the networked industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise
And now
the
we announce our
automation
next team
pyramid.
in the undergraduate
But how do
category
you make these
with the tag
interrelated
U2,
systems
Team
understandable
Para
in
Automates,
hands-on
to come to the
vocational
racetrack.
training? With a thorough
Can
and
they
meticulous
navigate past the
solution,
obstacles
starting
better
with the
than the other
fundamentals.
team? Let's
The
find
heart
out.
of this learning factory is a conveyor belt system which serves as a quick and easy entry point into the smart factory. You can choose between two basic configurations. The cyber-physical conveyor belt system is the hands-on solution for the laboratory. Alternatively, you can set up the learning factory in industrial design with the industrial mechatronics unit. Thanks to an open choice of drive and PLC, this robust training system offers even more configuration options and lots of flexibility. No matter what you choose, it is modular and totally flexible. No other solution is so easy to adapt and tailor to your needs. The system permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease, solve increasingly complex tasks to boost skills and confidence until you've created a smart factory. This learning process is supported by educational software. Each topic has its own digital training content. Using the central ERP lab with MES, you can network the various technologies together. Industrial robotics, augmented reality, fully networked manufacturing, the intelligent manual workstation with pick-by-light functionality, the industrial AGV with collaborating robot arm, or there is also the AGV with conveyor belt system as an equivalent alternative. Data-based value-added manufacturing with artificial intelligence, 3D printing or inkjet printing. Modularly and flexibly expandable, powerful software integration, realistic and hands-on. The unique smart factory solution for vocational training and education from Lucas Nuller.
Why MAS, you ask?
Well, because here at MS, you do not just follow a career path, but forge ahead on the journey of life itself.
We seize opportunities that span the globe
Across a multitude of disciplines. Here, you grow as a person.
and as a professional.
This is where your passions are ignited.
Your talents amplified.
Here at MAS, we are recognized as one of the region's most innovative organizations.
One of the best places in the world to work for innovators.
Creative and progressive.
Our future fluent group of companies has grown in the face of unimaginable challenges.
Thanks to our global presence
And our inspired, passionate people.
here at MAS, our diverse teams are inclusive and as socially responsible.
As the competition is heating up, we can see the Para Automates are also having a hard time navigating through the obstacles of the maze type track. They're down to their final attempt. Let's see if they can navigate past this track.
MAS, you live MAS.
And that ends the attempt of the para automates group in our undergraduate section of this competition. And as you can see, after every attempt, there will be, after their 3 attempts, there will be a brief questionnaire with our esteemed judge panel.
the school category එකේදී perform කරන්න ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ team Krakens Island College එකේ. ඉතින් අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක කොයි වගේද කියලා.
And a community which the student, for he or she always remain a student, never leaves. Peradeniya Engineering Faculty Alumni Association, PIFA, formed in September 1991, is the first faculty-based alumni association in University of Peradeniya. With a vision to be the best alumni association in Sri Lanka and an ultimate mission to engage the alumni and the faculty and showcase the alumni association as an essential part.
And now we invite the third group in our undergraduate section, Team Robogenesis, to the racetrack. Good luck to you all.
දැන් perform කරන්න ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ team Neuro Titan.
Blends core engineering principles from healthcare and transportation to urban better data, sustainable design. We are building resilient infrastructure and communities that are ready for the future. With solving, empowering the next Techno 25 is more than an exhibition. It's a movement towards a smarter, join us at Techno 25 and be a part of engineering tomorrow.
මේ වෙද්දී team Neuro Titan තමයි යාළගේ performance එක ඉදිරිපත් කරමින් ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් එතකොට අපිට පේනවා මේ වෙලාවේ යාළගේ robo track එකේ යනවා හොඳට.
Manufacturing is
හරි මේ
undergoing
වෙද්දී
a
team
transformation.
Neuro Titans
Analog
එයාලගේ
centralized
performance එක සාර්ථකව
processing
අවසන්
is
කරලා
giving
තියෙනවා.
way to digital, decentralized process control. The know-how needed for this must be taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, ideal introduction to the next industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise the automation pyramid. You make these understandable in hands-on vocational training with a thorough and meticulous solution starting with the fundamentals.
හරි මීළඟට perform කරන්න ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ team Srin Westki. ඉතින් මේ මල්ලිලා ඉන්නවා අපිත් එක්ක මේ වෙද්දී එකතු වෙලා අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
The cyber physical belt system is the hands-on solution for
A quick announcement, everyone. As all of you are enjoying the competition that's heating up, we kindly invite you to take part in the refreshment section that's placed near the staircase in the back row section of this hall, and please enjoy the refreshments as you are enjoying this competition. Thank you.
Other solution is so easy to adapt and tailor to your system. Permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease, solve increasingly complex tasks to boost skills and confidence until you've created a smart factory. This learning process.
And now we are ready for our next team in the undergraduate section.
Each topic has its own.
It's team Mad HK who's going to perform now.
Using the same lab with MES.
So far, not one team has been completely successful on this maze type track. Let's see how they will perform.
modularly and flexibly expandable, realistic and hands-on. The unique smart factory solution for vocational training and education from Lucas.
Why MAS, you ask?
Well, because here at MS, you do not just follow a career path, but forge ahead on the journey of life itself.
Opportunities that span the globe.
Across a multitude of disciplines. Here, you grow as a person
And as a professional.
Sense amplified.
Here at MAS, we are recognized as one of the region's most innovative organizations.
One of the best places in the world to work for innovators.
Creative and progressive.
Our future fluent group of companies has unimaginable challenges.
Thanks to our global presence and our inspired, passionate people. Here at MAS, our diverse teams are inclusive and as socially responsible as you. And like you, we believe in driving change.
Crafting our destiny and enriching the fabric of life on our planet.
We are change makers.
Don't just join MS.
ටීම් ස්ත්‍රීන් වෙස්කි තමයි මේ වෙද්දී යාළගේ performance එක ඉදිරිපත් කරමින් ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් මේ වෙද්දී යාළගේ third attempt එක තමයි ඒගොල්ලෝ සිද්ධ කරන්නේ යාළගේ රොබෝගේ.
As you can see, the track that we've set up for the undergraduate category is not definitely an easy path to navigate. There are obstacles placed randomly in random locations and in random angles, and he's also finding it hard to navigate past those obstacles.
ඉතින් ඉවර උනේ ටීම් ස්ත්‍රීන් වෙස්කි. ඉතින් ඊළඟට ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නවා අපිත් එක්ක තමන්ගේ රොබෝගේ performance එක ඉදිරිපත් කරන්න ටීම් ඉන්ෆිනිටි.
It looked as if Team Mad HK would complete a grand turnaround and make a good comeback, but in the last hurdle, their robot hit a slight snag, and that ends their attempt.
We provide engaging learning experiences and powerful tools to bring your creations to life. Anka Robots by Anka Technologies, advancing robotics and AI education and research in Sri Lanka.
මෙවෙදි ටීම් ඉන්ෆිනිටි එයාලගේ third attempt එකත් එක්ක තමයි සම්බන්ධ වෙන්නේ.
Father of university education in Sri Lanka and the first Vice Chancellor of University of Ceylon, Sir Ivor Jennings said, "Though academic work looms largest in the life of an undergraduate, the university's task is much student never leaves."
මෙවෙදි ටීම් ඉන්ෆිනිටි එයාලගේ performance එක ඉවර කරලා තියෙන්නේ. මීළඟට ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නවා ටීම් INF Haddock එයාලගේ රොබෝ perform කරන්න. අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක කොයි වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
With a vision to be the best alumni association in Sri
And now we invite our next team, the next contestants to the racetrack. Team Net to the racetrack. Good luck to you guys.
For its support given to the
INF haddock team එක මේ වෙලාවේ රොබෝගේ performance එක ඉවර කරනවා. මීළඟට එයාලගේ රොබෝ perform කරන්න ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ team mega makers. අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා. මෙගා මේකර්ස් ටීම් එක මේ වෙදි ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නවා එයාලගේ රොබෝ perform කරන්න.
And we can see an impressive
The University of
start
Santander
from
is
Team
located
Net
in the lush
here.
green landscapes of Sri Lanka.
Let's
As
see
one
if
of the
they can
country's
maintain
oldest
this
and most prestigious universities,
throughout their attempt.
Paragonia offers a world-class education and a vibrant academic community. With a
හරි දැන් ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ ටීම් බෑෂ් බෝට්ස් එයාලගේ රොබෝව ඉදිරිපත් කරන්න. අපි බලමු එයාලා මොන වගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එකක් කරයිද කියලා.
test equipment, including analog and digital oscilloscopes, logic analyzers,
an impressive display by the group uh, group named Net. It seems their robot has successfully completed a round past a very hard track, it seemed to be.
හරි ටීම් බැෂ්බෝඩ්ස් මේ වෙද්දී යාලගේ ෆස්ට් ඇටෙම්ප් එක පටන් ගන්න හදන්නේ. අපි බලමු මොකක් වෙයිද කියලා.
And that's the end of the attempt made by Team Net. Although they completed successfully around the path prepared for them, they couldn't follow it up with another performance that maximized their time duration.
taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, you create the ideal introduction to the networked industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise the automation pyramid. But how do you make these interrelated systems understandable in hands-on vocational training? With a thorough and meticulous solution, starting with the fundamentals. The heart of this learning factory is a conveyor belt system which serves as a quick and easy entry point into the smart factory. You can choose between two basic configurations. The cyber-physical conveyor belt system is the hands-on solution for the laboratory. Alternatively, you can set up the learning factory in industrial design with the industrial mechatronics unit. Thanks to an open choice of drive and PLC, this robust training system offers even more configuration options and lots of flexibility. No matter what you choose, it is modular and totally flexible. No other solution is so easy to adapt and tailor to your needs. The system permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease, solve increasingly complex tasks to boost skills and confidence until you've created a smart factory. This learning process is supported by educational software. Each topic has its own digital training content. Using the central ERP lab with MES, you can network the various technologies together. Industrial robotics, augmented reality, fully networked manufacturing, the intelligent manual workstation with pick-by-light functionality, the industrial AGV with collaborating robot arm, or there is also the AGV with conveyor belt system as an equivalent alternative. Data-based value-added manufacturing with artificial intelligence, 3D printing or inkjet printing. Modularly and flexibly expandable, powerful software integration, realistic and hands-on. The unique smart factory solution for vocational training and education from Lucas Nuller.
දැන් ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ සෙන්ට් තෝමස් කොලෙජ් එකේ ඇවන්සාඩෝ ටීම් එක තමයි යාළගේ රොබෝ පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න. අපි බලමු යාළගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
Here at MS, you do not just follow a career path, but forge ahead on the journey of life itself.
We seize opportunities that span the globe
across a multitude of disciplines. Here, you grow as a person
and as a professional.
This is where your passions are ignited.
Your talents amplified.
In the undergraduate section, the next team is ready to take the center stage, and that team is Team
One of the best places in
Sight
the world
Seekers.
to work for
And true to their name, will their bot see past the obstacles to find the way out of this maze.
Has grown in the face of unimaginable challenges.
thanks to our global presence and our inspired, passionate people. Here at MAS, our diverse teams are inclusive and as socially responsible as you. And like you, we believe in driving change.
crafting our destiny and enriching the fabric of life on our planet.
හරි. දැන් ටීම් ඇවන්සාඩෝ යාළගේ ෆස්ට් ඇටෙම්ප්ට් එක ස්ටාර්ට් කරා. අපි බලමු මොකක් වෙයිද කියලා.
You don't just join MAS, you
amazing display in their first attempt by the team Sight Seekers. Let's see if they can follow up that with a round with a better timing to top up their first performance.
මේ වෙදි ටීම් ඇවසාඩෝ යාලගේ සෙකන්ඩ් ඇටෙම්ප් එක ස්ටාර්ට් කරලා තියෙනවා. මේ වෙද්දී ටීම් ඇවසාඩෝ යාලගේ තර්ඩ් ඇටෙම්ප් එකේ තමයි ඉන්නේ. ඔවුන් මේ වෙද්දී ඔවුන්ගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක අවසන් කරා. ඊළඟට අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්නේ යාලගේ රොබෝ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක ඉදිරිපත් කරන්න ටීම් මෙකනයිසර්. අපි බලමු යාලගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
Still, the spotlight is on Team Sight Seekers to see if they can follow up a better performance than their first round.
With Anchor Robots. We empower
They did complete one round successfully, but the question remains, will that be enough?
Sri Lanka's leading educational robotics brand. We offer a wide range of open source ROS robots made with microbit, Arduino, Raspberry Pi, advanced Jetson kits, and versatile DIY modules and
මේ වෙද්දී
sensors.
ටීම් මෙකනයිසර් එයාලගේ ෆස්ට් ඇටෙම්ප් එක ස්ටාර්ට් කරන්න හදන්නේ. අපි බලමු මෙයාලගේ ඇටෙම්ප්ස් තුනේ මොන වගේ දෙයක් වෙයිද කියලා. හරි.
Anchor Robots by Anchor Technologies. Advancing robotics and AI education and research in Sri Lanka.
මේ වෙද්දී ටීම් මෙකනයිසර් එයාලගේ second attempt එක start කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
Father of university education in Sri Lanka and the first vice chancellor of University of Ceylon, Sir Ivor Jennings said, "Though academic work looms largest in the life of an undergraduate, the university's task is much wider than mere training up to degree standard. Closely associated with, and indeed in large measure, arising out of the activities of an undergraduate student is the loyalty which members of the university feel towards their alma mater. The university is more than a teaching establishment. It is a community with life and spirit of its own. A community, membership of which is a privilege, and a community which the student, for he or she always remain a student, never leaves." Peradeniya Engineering Faculty Alumni Association. Engage the alumni and the faculty and showcase the Alumni Association as an essential partner of the development of the faculty and the country.
ටීම් මෙකනයිසර් මේ වෙද්දී එයාලගේ performance එක අවසන් කරා. ඊගාවට අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්න ඉන්නේ ටීම් ඔමේගා X. අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
PIFA is well known for its support given to the students and the Faculty of Engineering, such as providing loans and bursaries through Needy Students Fund, administrating scholarships and bursaries and awards given to the undergraduates granted by alumni either individually or as a group, providing drawing instruments to first-year students.
And that
for loans,
is the end of the attempt
partly
from
funding
the
overseas
team
travel
Sight
for the
Seekers.
students who represent the university
They couldn't
at
follow up their
international
first
seminars
round
or
with
sports
another
competitions.
time
Partly funding
time optimizing
creative
performance,
activities
but
organized by the
nevertheless
faculty.
a very good performance
Organizing
from them.
seminars conducted by leading personalities in different spheres, sharing their experiences. Supporting industrial training of undergraduates. Providing a platform to assist fresh graduates to find opportunities in the industry, such as PIFA contributes to the annual career fair and open day where personnel from the industry are invited to the faculty to select final year students for recruitment. Assisting the faculty to upgrade its infrastructure and other facilities, such as PIFA administers donations to the faculty granted by alumni. Collecting material for the faculty library and laboratories through its members. The term Alumni Association is both official and unofficial. When you join your Alumni Association, you are officially recognized as an alum. Joining your alumni network and being active with fellow graduates is about connection, a connection that lasts long after your last day as an undergraduate or the day of your graduation. Your support will help the faculty to improve its teaching and other facilities and research
මේ වෙද්දී ටීම්
capabilities,
ඔමේගා X
thus
ලෑස්ති වෙලා
increasing
ඉන්නවා
the national
එයාලගේ රොබෝ
and
perform කරන්න.
international
අපි
recognition
බලමු
and
මොකක්
as a
වෙයිද
result,
කියලා.
the value of your degree as well. More than any of these, the satisfaction you feel from getting back with those who share many common memories and are on the same page with you in their outlook and attitudes is invaluable. PIFA is open for any person who has completed an undergraduate or postgraduate course in the Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya, and any person who has been a member of the academic staff of the faculty. PIFA is the bridge between our beloved faculty and its alumni who have always been there for us to cherish our lonely memories and give back to our alma mater, so as to fulfill the moral obligation.
ලැස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ බණ්ඩාරනායක කොලෙජ් එකේ BC robots කණ්ඩායම. අපි බලමු එයාලගේ රොබෝ performance එක කොයි වගේ වෙයිද කියලා. අපි හිතනවා හොඳ performance එකක් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා.
Located in the lush green landscapes of Sri Lanka. As one of the country's oldest, Peradeniya offers a world-class education and a vibrant academic. With a rich history spanning over 8 decades, the university stands as a beacon of knowledge and innovation. The diverse range of faculties and departments provides an extensive array of programs. Faculty of Engineering at the University of Peradeniya, where imagination meets innovation and dreams become reality. As one of the premier engineering institutions in Sri Lanka, education, research, and engineering prowess. Our state of
And as the competition is heating up, the next team is ready to challenge this daunting maze type track, and the team is Team Noah.
Educational experience. In the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, we believe in empowering our students with in-depth practical knowledge, a high degree of analytical skills, the ability to handle subject-specific simulation tools, the ability to handle software-based applications, sound knowledge in the design and development of the soft skills throughout the degree course provide the best combination for students to graduate as a qualified electrical and electronic offers students a wide range of opportunities to specialize in various sub-disciplines and electronic allowing students to explore and develop expertise in specific areas of their choosing. The department has a state-of-the-art power system laboratory that is extensively used for undergraduate and postgraduate teaching and research. A number of hardware setups that can be used to mimic generation, transmission, and distribution systems and their control are available in the laboratory. High voltage, power electronics and industrial systems, power and energy, electrical machines and drives and smart grid laboratories are also belong to the power systems laboratory. Electronic and instrumentation laboratory focuses on analog electronics to digital logic designs and instrumentation. State-of-the-art laboratory test equipment including analog and digital oscilloscopes, logic analyzers, programmable function generators, isolated tracking adjustable dual power supplies, FPGA development kits, multi-channel analog and digital DAQ cards, industrial embedded computers, logic design demo boards, microprocessor and microcontroller development kits, and many other equipment. The controls, automation and robotics laboratory guides, and conducts practical experiments for undergraduate and graduate students.
අද අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා ඉන්න ඔයාලට අන්කා ටෙක්නොලොජිස් එකෙන් ස්ටෝල් එකක් තියෙනවා. එතන ඇඩ්වාන්ස් රොබෝට්ස්ලා ඒ වගේම ඔයාලට බලන්න ගොඩක් දේවල් තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ISL එකෙන් පොඩි ස්ටෝල් එකක් තියෙනවා. එතනත් ඔයාලට බලන්න ගොඩක් දේවල් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් හැමෝටම ආරාධනා කරනවා එකතු වෙන්න. එකතු වෙලා ඒ අත්දැකීම් බෙදා ගන්න කියලා ඒ ස්ටෝල් වලට ගිහිල්ලා.
Industrial automation systems, industrial control systems, and mobile
smart grid innovations are transforming the way we manage and distribute electricity. Watch as we power
හරි
our sustainable future.
අපි දෙක මේ වෙද්දී එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා ගාල රිච්මන්ඩ් කොලෙජ් එකේ ටෙක්නොලොජියා ටීම් එක. අපි ඉතින් මේ ටෙක්නොලොජියා ටීම් එකේ මල්ලිලාගෙන් අහලා බලමු පේ රොබොට්ස් කම්පිටිෂන් එක ගැන ඊට පස්සේ එයාලා කොහොමද මේ වැඩේට මහන්සි වුනේ අපි ටිකක් කතා කරමු මල්ලි. මොකද කියන්නේ?
ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් පේ රොබොට්ස් එක ගැන කියන්නේ රොබොටික්ස් වලට කෝඩින් ඉගෙන ගන්න අපිට එක එක චැලෙන්ජස් කරන්න එහෙම ගොඩක් හොඳ ඔපචුනිටි එකක් මේක. ඇත්තට මේකට මහන්සි වුණ ගැන කිව්වනම් අපි සති දෙකක් ඇතුළත තමයි මේක වැඩ ටික කරේ. හાર્ඩ්වෙයාර් සෙටප් එකට සතියකුයි කෝඩින් වලට සතියකුයි වගේ වෙන් කරගත්තා. ඒ වගේ ටිකක් ටයිම් මැනේජ් කරගෙන අපි ඉතින් අර නිකන් චිල් එක වගේ වැඩ කරගෙන නිකන් කරගෙන ගියා. අන්තිම වෙලාවේ පොඩ්ඩක් රත් වෙනවා. එහෙම එක එක පොඩි පොඩි ප්‍රශ්න වෙනවා. ඒ වුණාට ඉතින් දිනන්න එකට වඩා ඉතින් කොහොම හරි එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකයි කොහොම හරි ගේම් එකක් ගැහුවා කියලා හිතට අර එන අර කොන්ෂන්ස් එක සතුට එන එක තමයි අපි කැමති. අනේ ඒ හින්දා පේ රොබොට්ස් එක ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් ඒ පැත්තෙන් බැලුවොත් ගොඩක් සක්සස්. ඒක තමයි කියන්න තියෙන්නේ.
thank you මල්ලි ඔයාලගේ අදහස් බෙදාගත්තට අපිත් එක්ක අපි බලමු ටෙක්නොලොජියා ටීම් එක මොන වගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එකක් කරයිද කියලා ඊගාවට.
Our innovations in medical devices and healthcare are revolutionizing the way we approach wellness. Artificial intelligence is at the core of our innovation. Discover how AI is unlocking a world of possibilities, from automating tasks to enabling breakthroughs. Our computer vision projects give machines the power of sight.
It seems that Team Nova has designed a very interesting robot with a unique design, but the question remains, with a track that emphasizes the importance of designing and the designing aspect, will this unique design be an advantage or a disadvantage for them as they navigate this tricky path?
මේ වෙද්දී ටෙක්නොලොජියා ටීම් එකේ මල්ලිලා ටික ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නවා එයාලගේ රොබෝ පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න. අපි බලමු මොන වගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එකක් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද කියලා මෙයාලගේ.
Our work is a fusion of ideas from various disciplines, resulting in solutions that inspire and shape the future. But it's not just about the projects. It's about the brilliant minds behind them. Together, we'll shape a future filled with endless possibilities. We embrace the future through the power of smart engineering. This year, our theme, Engineering for a Smart Nation, reflects a global shift from automation to IoT, big data, machine learning, and artificial intelligence. We are engineering a world that is smarter, faster, and more connected. Smart engineering goes beyond construction. It blends
මේ
co-engineering
වෙදි ටෙක්නොලොජියා ටීම් එකේ ෆස්ට් අටෙම්ප්ට් එක ස්ටාර්ට් කරලා තියෙනවා.
creating self-adaptive systems that shape our daily lives, from healthcare and transportation to urban planning and agriculture. Through smart automation, better data, and sustainable design, we are building resilient infrastructure and communities that are ready for the future. With innovation at its heart, smart engineering is also accelerating research, education, and problem solving, empowering the next generation of engineers and thinkers. Techno 25 is more than an exhibition. It's a movement towards a smarter, more resilient Sri Lanka. With the unwavering support of the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, we are set to lead this transformation. Join us at Techno 25 and be a part of engineering tomorrow's smart nation today.
Manufacturing is undergoing a transformation. Analog centralized processing is giving way to digital decentralized process control. The know-how needed for this must be taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, you create the ideal introduction to the networked industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise the automation pyramid. But how do you make these interrelated systems understandable in hands-on vocational training? With a thorough and meticulous solution, starting with the fundamentals. The heart of this learning factory is a conveyor belt system which serves as a quick and easy entry point into the smart factory. You can choose between two basic configurations. The cyber-physical conveyor belt system is the hands-on solution for the laboratory. Alternatively, you can set up the learning factory in industrial design with the industrial mechatronics unit. Thanks to an open choice of drive and PLC, this robust training system offers even more configuration options and lots of flexibility. No matter what you choose, it is modular and totally flexible. No other solution is so easy to adapt and tailor to your needs. The system permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease, solve increasingly complex tasks to boost skills and confidence until you've created a smart factory. This learning process is supported by educational software. Each topic has its own digital training content. Using the central ERP lab with MES, you can network the various technologies together. Industrial robotics, augmented reality, fully networked manufacturing, the intelligent manual workstation with pick-by-light functionality, the industrial AGV with collaborating robot arm, or there is also the AGV with conveyor belt system as an equivalent alternative. Data-based value-added manufacturing with artificial intelligence, 3D printing or inkjet printing. Modularly and flexibly expandable, powerful software integration, realistic and hands-on. The unique smart factory solution for vocational training and education from Lucas Nuller.
now Team Universal Trackers are challenging a very daunting maze-type track here. Their first attempt was blocked by the randomly stacked obstacles. What will their next attempt bring? Will they be able to safely navigate through?
ටීම් ටෙක්නොලෝජියා මේ වෙද්දී එයාලගේ ඇටම් තුනම ඉවර කරලා සාර්ථකව එයාලගේ රොබෝ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක සිදු කරා. අපි බලමු ඊළඟට කවුද අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්නේ කියලා. ඊළඟට අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්නේ ටීම් හයිපර්බයිට් දම්මිස්සර කොලෙජ් එකේ කණ්ඩායම.
But forge ahead on the journey of life itself.
We seize opportunities that span the globe.
Across a multitude of disciplines. Here, you grow as a person
And as a professional,
This is where your passions are ignited.
Your talents amplified.
here at MAS, we are recognized as one of the region's most innovative organizations.
One of the best places in the world to work for innovators.
Creative and progressive.
Our future fluent group of companies has grown in the face of unimaginable challenges.
Thanks to our global presence and our inspired, passionate people. Here at MAS, our diverse teams are inclusive and as socially responsible as you. And like you, we believe in driving change.
Crafting our destiny and enriching the fabric of life on our planet.
We are
Change makers. You don't just join MAS, you live.
seems the bot designed by Team Universal Trackers are going on a whole different track than the other teams, because the other teams, the objective was to avoid the obstacles, but this team, they are meeting the obstacles head on and changing their direction to navigate the path.
Anka Robots by Anka Technology. Experience the power of robotics and AI with Anka Robots. We empower innovators with AI-driven robotic solutions. Visit ankarobots.lk, Sri Lanka's leading educational robotics brand. We offer a wide range of open-source ROS robots made with Microbit, Arduino, Raspberry Pi, advanced Jetson kits, and versatile DIY modules and sensors. Build your future with Anka Robots. We provide engaging learning experiences and powerful tools to bring your creations to life. Anka Robots by Anka Technologies.
Team Hyperbyte මේ වෙද්දී
Robotics
යාලගේ
and AI education
first
and
attempt එක
research in
start
Sri
කරලා
Lanka.
තියෙනවා.
Father of university education in Sri Lanka and the first Vice Chancellor of University of Ceylon, Sir Ivor Jennings said, "Though academic work looms largest in the life of an undergraduate, the university's task is much wider than mere training up to degree standard. Closely associated with, and indeed in large measure, arising out of the activities of an undergraduate student is the loyalty which members of the university feel towards their alma mater. The university is more than a teaching establishment. It is a community with life and spirit of its own, a community, membership of which is a privilege, and a community which the student, for he or she always remains a student, never leaves."
ටීම් Hyperbyte මේ වෙද්දී එයාලගේ රොබෝ performance එක ඉවර කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඊළඟට අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්නේ Rovers team එක. අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
Formed in September 1991, is the first faculty-based alumni association in University of Perak, Denia. With a vision to be the best alumni association in Sri Lanka and an ultimate mission to engage the alumni and the faculty and showcase the alumni association as an essential partner of the development of the faculty and the country. PIFA is well known for its support given to the students and the Faculty of Engineering, such as providing loans and bursaries through Needy Students Fund, administrating scholarships and bursaries and awards given to the undergraduates granted by alumni either individually or as a group, providing drawing instruments to first-year students on loan, partly funding overseas travel for the students who represent the university at international seminars or sports competitions. Partly funding innovative activities organized by the faculty. Organizing seminars conducted by leading personalities in different spheres, sharing their experiences. Supporting industrial training of undergraduates. Providing a platform to assist fresh graduates to find opportunities in the industry, such as PIFA contributes to the annual career fair, an open day where personnel from the industry are invited to the faculty to select final year students for recruitment. Assisting the faculty to upgrade its infrastructure and other facilities, such as PIFA administers donations to the faculty granted by alumni. Collecting material for the faculty library and laboratories through its members. The term Alumni Association is both official and unofficial. When you join your alumni association, you are officially recognized as an alum. Joining your alumni network and being active with fellow graduates is about connection, a connection that lasts long after your last day as an undergraduate or the day of your graduation. Your support will help the faculty to improve its teaching and other facilities and research capabilities, thus increasing the national and international recognition and as a result, the value of your degree as well. More than any of these, the satisfaction you feel from getting back with those who share many common memories and are on the same page with you in their outlook and attitudes is invaluable.
හරි මාත් එක මේ වෙද්දී එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා යුනිවර්සිටි කැටගරි එකේ සයිකෝ සීකර්ස් ටීම් එක. අපි අහලා බලමු කොහොමද මේ කම්පිටිෂන් එකට ඔයාලා මහන්සි වුණේ? ඒ වගේම මොකක්ද කියන්න තියෙන පේර බොට්ස් කම්පිටිෂන් එක ගැන අපි උඩ කතා කරමු.
මේක ඇත්තටම හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් අපිට. ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ තියෙන අත්දැකීමුත් එක්ක මේ අලුත් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. මොකද මේ ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ තිබ්බේ වෙන මේ සිමුලේෂන් පාර්ට් එකක්. ඒ සිමුලේෂන් එකෙත් අපිට දැන් තිබ්බේ ටාස්ක් එක ටිකක් මේ ඒ ටාස්ක් එකම තමයි මෙතන අපිට තියෙන්නේ. සිමුලේට් කරපු එක තමයි මෙතනට ඇවිල්ලා අපිට ආයෙ පාරක් ෆිසිකල් කරන්න තියෙන්නේ. එතකොට මේ ඒක හොඳ අත්දැකීමක්. අර සිමුලේෂන් එකක මේ තියෙන දේ අපි ඇත්ත මේ රියල් ලයිෆ් එකේ ඇවිල්ලා ඒ විදිහටම මේ සිමුලේෂන් එක ඇත්තටම නැහැ නේ. කියන්නේ සිමුලේෂන් තියෙන දේම අපිට රියල් ලයිෆ් එකේ මේ කරන්න බෑ. ඒතකොට ඒ තියෙන මේ ප්‍රශ්නත් එක නැති වෙන ප්‍රශ්නත් එක්ක මේ අපිට ගොඩක් අලුත් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගන්න පුළුවන්. මොකද දැන් මේ තියෙන தත්ත්වය ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් වෙනස්. සිමුලේෂන් එක තියෙන தත්ත්වයයි රියල් ලයිෆ් එකේ තියෙන தත්ත්වය ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ඒත් එක්කම මේක හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් අලුත් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගන්න තමයි. අලුත් අනිත් කැම්පස් එකත් කැම්පස් වල මේ අයත් එක්ක මේ ගැටිලා තරඟ කරන්න තියෙන හොඳ අවස්ථාවක්. මම හිතන්නේ ඇත්තටම හොඳ chance එකක් මේක.
ගොඩක් ස්තුතියි ඔබේ අදහස් වලට. හරි යුනිවර්සිටි ටීම් එකේ ඊළඟට perform කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙමින් ඉන්නේ ටීම් කොසයින්. ඉතින් මාත් එක්ක මේ වෙලාව එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා ටීම් කොසයින්. අපි අහලා බලමු යාළුවගේ අදහස් මොන වගේද කියලා මේ කම්පිටිෂන් එක ගැන, ඒ වගේම යාළුවගේ රොබෝ ගැන පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරමු.
ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් ඉතින් හොඳ කම්පිටිෂන් එකක්. අපිට හොඳ අවස්ථාවක්. අපිට ඇත්තටම පළවෙනියට සිමියුලේෂන් කරන ටාස්ක් එකේ තිබ්බේ ඇත්තටම මේ වගේම පාත් එකක් ඒක ලස්සනට ඔබ්ජෙක්ට්ස් අවොයිඩ් කරලා නැවිගේට් කරන්න තමයි අපිට තිබ්බේ. හැබැයි ඒක අපි ඇත්තටම මේ රියල් ලයිෆ් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරද්දී අපිට ඇත්තටම වෙන්නේ මොන වගේ දුෂ්කරතාවලට මුහුණ දෙන්න වෙනවද? මොන වගේ අපිට ප්‍රශ්න එනවද? අපිට හાર્ඩ්වෙයාර් කම්පොනන්ට්ස් එක්ක කොච්චර ප්‍රශ්න එනවද? අන්න ඒ දේවල් ගැන ඇත්තටම අපිට ලොකු අයිඩියා එකක් හම්බුණා මේ වගේ අවස්ථාවකින්ද. ඒ වගේම අපිට වෙන යුනිවර්සිටි වල අපේ යාළුවෝ ඒ කට්ටියත් එක්ක කම්පීට් කරලා ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ඇත්තටම දැනුම හුවමාරු කරගැනීමේ අවස්ථාව ඒකත් මේ වෙනවා. ඉතින් හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් අපි වගේ යුනිවර්සිටි ළමයිට මේ වගේ රොබොටික්ස් දේවල් ගැන අයිඩියා එකක් ගන්න මේ.
හරි ගොඩක් ස්තුතියි ඔයාලගේ අදහස් වලට.
Faculty of Engineering at the University of Peradeniya, where imagination meets innovation and dreams become reality. As one of the premier engineering institutions in Sri Lanka, we are committed to shaping the future through excellence in education, research, and engineering prowess. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide a stimulating environment.
ඊළඟට ස්කූල් කැටගරි එකේ තමන්ගේ රොබෝ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක ඉදිරිපත් කරන්න සූදානමින් ඉන්නේ MRC Titan Board කණ්ඩායම කොමාගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම. ඉතින් අපි බලමු එයාලගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
And electronic engineering, we believe in empowering our students with in-depth practical knowledge, a high degree of analytical skills, the ability to handle subject-specific simulation tools, the ability to handle software-based applications, sound knowledge in the design and development of the soft skills throughout the degree course provide the best combination for students to graduate as a well-qualified electrical and electronic engineer. The department offers students a wide range of opportunities to specialize in various sub-disciplines within the field of electrical and electronic engineering. Through core course modules, technical electives, projects, and other facilities, students have the means to delve deeper into their areas of interest. These sub-disciplines encompass a diverse spectrum of topics, allowing students to explore and develop expertise in specific areas of their choosing. Department has a state-of-the-art power system laboratory that is extensively used for undergraduate and postgraduate teaching and research. A number of hardware setups that can be used to mimic generation, transmission, and distribution systems and their control are available in the laboratory. High voltage, power electronics and industrial systems, power and energy, electrical machines and drives and smart grid laboratories are also belong to the power systems laboratory. Electronic and instrumentation laboratory focuses on analog electronics to digital logic designs and instrumentation. State-of-the-art laboratory test equipment, including analog and digital oscilloscopes, logic analyzers, programmable function generators, isolated tracking adjustable dual power supplies, FPGA development kits, multi-channel analog and digital DAQ cards, industrial embedded computers, logic design demo boards, microprocessor and microcontroller development kits, and many other equipment. The controls, automation, and robotics laboratory guides and conducts practical experiments for undergraduate and graduate students following courses in this fields. The lab is equipped with laboratory setups and tools specifically tailored to effectively and efficiently deliver the fundamentals as well as advanced concepts of analog and digital control of electrical and electromechanical systems, modern control systems, including real-time and distributed systems, industrial automation systems, industrial control systems, and mobile robotics.
That's the end of the attempt in the another team in the undergraduate category. And the next team is ready to challenge the racetrack. And that team is Kozain. Good luck to all of you guys. And let's see how they navigate this daunting and challenging track.
Is a commitment to sustainability. Join us as we harness renewable energy sources to create a greener, more sustainable future for all. From electric vehicles that drive innovation to cutting-edge power electronics, we're electrifying mobility. Witness the future of transportation unfold before your eyes. In the world of healthcare, our biomedical Explore the breakthroughs that are redefining medical treatment and improving patient care. Experience the fusion of technology and medicine. Our innovations in medical devices and healthcare are revolutionizing the way we approach wellness. Artificial intelligence is at the core of our innovation. Discover how AI is unlocking a world of possibilities, from automating tasks to enabling breakthroughs. Our computer vision projects give machines the power of sight. Explore how this visionary technology is reshaping industries and enhancing lives. At the heart of our innovation lies collaboration. Witness the magic that happens when diverse minds come together to solve complex challenges.
හරි දැන් අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්න ලෑස්ති වෙලා ඉන්නේ ගලහිටියාව සෙන්ට්‍රල් කොලෙජ් එකේ නැනෝ ස්ට්‍රයික් කණ්ඩායම අපි බලමු එයාලගේ performance එක මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
But it's not just about the projects. It's about the brilliant minds behind them. Together, we'll shape a future filled with endless possibilities.
Techno 25, where we embrace the future through the power of smart engineering. This year, our theme, Engineering for a Smart Nation, reflects a global shift from automation to IoT, big data, machine learning, and artificial intelligence. We are engineering a world that is smarter, faster, and more connected. Smart engineering goes beyond construction.
It blends core engineering principles with digital intelligence, creating self-adaptive systems that shape our daily lives, from healthcare and transportation to urban planning and agriculture. Through smart automation, better data, and sustainable design, we are building resilient infrastructure and communities that are ready for the future. With innovation at its heart, smart engineering is also accelerating research, education, and problem solving, empowering the next generation of engineers and thinkers. Techno 25 is more than an exhibition. It's a movement towards a smarter, more resilient Sri Lanka. With the unwavering support of the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, we are set to lead this transformation. Join us at Techno 25 and be a part of engineering tomorrow's smart nation today.
Manufacturing is undergoing a transformation. Analog centralized processing is giving way to digital decentralized process control. The know-how needed for this must be taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, you create the ideal introduction to the networked industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise the automation pyramid. But how do you make these interrelated systems understandable in hands-on vocational training?
It seems Team Cosine are having a little hard time navigating the track. They've been denied time and time again by the tricky obstacles in random positions. Now, can they come back from this obstacle? And apparently not, and that brings us to the end of their attempt.
Alternatively, you can set up the learning factory in industrial design with the industrial mechatronics unit. Thanks to an open choice of drive and PLC, this robust training system offers even more configuration options and lots of flexibility.
මේළඟට ස්කූල් කැටගරි එකේ තරඟ වදින සූදානම් වෙලා ඉන්නේ මහින්ද මෙකට්‍රොනික්ස් කණ්ඩායම ගාල්ල මහින්ද විද්‍යාලයේ. අපි බලමු යාළගේ performance එක මොන වගේද කියලා.
The system permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease, solve increasingly complex tasks to boost skills and confidence until you've created a smart factory. This learning process is supported by educational software. Each topic has its own digital training content. Using the central ERP lab with MES, you can network the various technologies together. Industrial robotics, augmented reality, fully networked manufacturing, the intelligent manual workstation with pick-by-light functionality, the industrial AGV with collaborating robot arm, or there is also the AGV with conveyor belt system as an equivalent alternative. Data-based value-added manufacturing with artificial intelligence, 3D printing or inkjet printing. Modulary and flexibly expandable, powerful software integration.
හරි අපිත් එක මේ වෙලාවේ එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා අපේ ඊස් වයිස් ප්‍රෙසිඩන්ට් සුපුල් පංකජයියා. ඉතින් මේ වෙද්දී අයියේ පේරාබෝට්ස් කම්පිටිෂන් එකේ අවසන් අදියරට තමයි අපි ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්‍රොසෙස් එකක් ලොකු ගමනක් ආවා පේරාබෝට්ස් කම්පිටිෂන් එකේ. ඉතින් අයියට මොකද්ද කියන්න තියෙන්නේ මේ වෙලාවේදී මේ කම්පිටිෂන් එක ගැන, එතකොට මේ ආපු ගමන ගැන අපිත් එක අදහස් ටිකක් බෙදාගමුද අයියේ?
ඔව් අපි පේරාබෝට්ස් කියලා පළවෙනි වතාවට මේ පේරාදෙනියේ රොබොටික්ස් කම්පිටිෂන් එකක් පටන් ගන්න ඕනි කියලා කතා වෙලා ඒ කතා වෙච්ච තැන ඉඳන් අද වෙනකන් ලොකු ගමනක් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. රෙජිස්ට්‍රේෂන් ගත්තම අන්ඩර් ග්‍රැජුවේට් කැටගරි එකේ ටීම් 180කට වඩා රෙජිස්ටර් වුණා. ස්කූල් කැටගරි එකේ ටීම් 120කට වඩා රෙජිස්ටර් වුණා. එතනින් සිලෙක්ට් වෙලා අද ෆයිනල් එක දවසේ දෙකේම ටීම්ස් ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා මෙතන. අපි දැක්ක මෙතන ලස්සනට perform කරනවා යාළුවගේ රොබෝලා. ඉතින් අපි මේ වගේ ලොකු වැඩක් සාර්ථකව අද දවසේ අවසන් වෙනවා. ඒක ගැන ඇත්තටම සතුටුයි. මේක පිටිපස්සේ ඉඳපු අපේ ස්ටාෆ් එකේ සර්ලා එතන ඉඳන් ගත්තම මේ නන්න ඇකඩමික් එකේ අපේ අයියලාට එනකන් ලොකු සහයෝගයක් අපිට ලැබුණා. ඒ වගේම අපිට නියම හොඳ ටීම් එකක් හිටියා ඊස් එකේ. ඉතින් සතුටුයි මේ වගේ දවසක මෙතන මේ විදිහට පිරීලා මේ ඉවෙන්ට් එක ලස්සනට යනවා දකින්නකොට. ඊස් එක විදිහට අපි තවදුරටත් මේ වගේ වැඩ කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. එහෙනම් අපිත් එක්ක රැඳී ඉන්න කියලා ඔයාලා හැමෝටම ආරාධනා කරනවා.
බොහොම ස්තුතියි අයියේ. මේ වෙද්දී මහින්ද මෙකට්‍රොනික්ස් කණ්ඩායම ගණන් වෙලා ඉන්නවා එයාලගේ ෆස්ට් ඇටෙම්ප් එක ස්ටාර්ට් කරන්න. අපි බලමු මොන වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
Future fluent group of companies has grown in the face of unimaginable challenges.
Thanks to our global presence and our inspired, passionate people. Here at MAS, our diverse teams are inclusive and as socially responsible as you.
And like you, we believe in driving change.
Crafting our destiny and enriching the fabric of life on our planet.
We are change makers.
You don't just join.
As the competition is heating up, we have our next team in the undergraduate category. It is team Robot Wanderers, ready to challenge this track. Let's see how they navigate this.
technology. Experience the power of robotics and AI with Anka Robots. We empower innovators with AI-driven robotic solutions. Visit ankarobots.lk, Sri Lanka's leading educational robotics brand. We offer a wide range of open-source ROS robots made with microbit, Arduino, Raspberry Pi, advanced Jetson kits, and versatile DIY modules and sensors. Build your future with Anka Robots. We provide engaging learning experiences and powerful tools to bring your creations to life. Anka Robots by Anka Technologies, advancing robotics and AI education and research in Sri Lanka.
Father of University Education in Sri Lanka and the first Vice Chancellor of University of Ceylon, Sir Ivor Jennings said, though academic work looms largest in the life of
අපිත් එක මේ වෙලාවේදී එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා රැල්පි බොයි කණ්ඩායම. ඉතින් අපි අහලා බලමු ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ කොහොමද ඔයාලා මේ කම්පිටිෂන් එකට මහන්සි වුණේ, ඊට පස්සේ මොකද්ද පේ රොබොට් කම්පිටිෂන් එක ගැන කියන්න තියෙන්නේ කියලා පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරමු අපි.
ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් අමාරුවෙන් කරපු වැඩක්. අපේ ටීමේ 5 දෙනෙක් හිටියා. මම දහම් නිමේෂ් සඳරු ඊට පස්සේ අපේ පමිදු ඇත්තටම ලොකු වැඩක් කරේ පමිදු නිමේෂුයි. මේ අපි ඇත්තටම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් දුන්නා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ අපිට අපේ ෆැකල්ටි එක පැත්තනොත් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. අපි මේවා කරේ අපේ එක්සෑම්ස් ASCII ලොකු වහන්සියක් වුණා. ඉතින් නිදාගත්තුන රැයවල් ගොඩක් තිබ්බා. ඉතින් එහෙම තමයි අපි බලනවා මොකක් වෙයිද කියලා. අපිට තාම අයිඩියා එකක් නැහැ. හොඳ බලාපොරොත්තුවක් එක්ක අපි තරගයට යන්න සූදානම් වෙලා ඉන්නේ.
And now we invite the next team in our undergraduate category, Ralphie Boy.
Is the first faculty-based alumni association in University of Peradeniya. With a vision to be the best alumni association in Sri Lanka and an ultimate mission to engage the alumni and the faculty and showcase the alumni association as an essential partner of the development of the faculty and the country. PIFA is well known for its support given to the students and the Faculty of Engineering, such as providing loans and bursaries through Needy Students Fund, administrating scholarships and bursaries and awards given to the undergraduates granted by alumni either individually or as a group, providing drawing instruments to first-year students on loan, partly funding overseas travel for the students who represent the university at international seminars or sports competitions, partly funding innovative activities organized by the faculty, organizing seminars conducted by leading personalities in different spheres, sharing their experiences. Supporting industrial training of undergraduates, providing a platform to assist fresh graduates to find opportunities in the industry, such as PIFA contributes to the annual career fair and open day where personnel from the industry are invited to the faculty to select final year students for recruitment. Assisting the faculty to upgrade its infrastructure and other facilities, such as PIFA administers donations to the faculty granted by alumni. Collecting material for the faculty library and laboratories through its members. The term Alumni Association is both official and unofficial. When you join your alumni association, you are officially recognized as an alum. Joining your alumni network and being active with fellow graduates is about connection, a connection that lasts long after your last day as an undergraduate or the day of your graduation. Your support will help the faculty to improve its teaching and other facilities and research capabilities, thus increasing the national and international recognition and as a result, the value of your degree as well. More than any of these, the satisfaction you feel from getting back with those who share many common memories and are on the same page with you in their outlook and attitudes is invaluable. PIFA is open for any person who has completed an undergraduate or postgraduate course in the Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya, and any person who has been a member of the academic staff of the faculty. PIFA is the bridge between our beloved faculty and its alumni who have always been there for us to cherish our lonely memories and give back to our alma mater, so as to fulfill the moral obligation.
The University of Peradeniya is located in the lush green landscapes of Sri Lanka. As one of the country's oldest and most prestigious universities, Peradeniya offers a world-class education and a vibrant academic community. With a rich history spanning over 8 decades, the university stands as a beacon of knowledge and innovation. The diverse range of faculties and departments provides an extensive array of programs. Faculty of Engineering at the University of Peradeniya, where imagination meets innovation and dreams become reality. As one of the premier engineering institutions in Sri Lanka, we are committed to shaping the future through excellence in education, research, and engineering prowess. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide a stimulating environment for learning, discovery, and collaboration. From modern lecture halls to advanced laboratories, we offer our students an immersive educational experience. In the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, we believe in empowering our students with in-depth practical knowledge, a high degree of analytical skills, the ability to handle subject-specific simulation tools, the ability to handle software-based applications, sound knowledge in the design and development of the soft skills throughout the degree course provide the best combination for students to graduate as a well-qualified electrical and electronic engineer.
A small announcement to everybody in the event. We will be closing the drawing office soon, so everybody are encouraged to collect their belongings from drawing office 2. For reference, that was the room you were testing your robots in the morning. So we are encouraging everybody to collect their belongings soon because we will be closing the drawing office 2 soon. So thank you.
Department has a state-of-the-art power system laboratory that is extensively used for undergraduate and postgraduate teaching and research. A number of hardware setups that can be used to mimic generation, transmission, and distribution systems and their control are available in the laboratory. High voltage, power electronics and industrial systems, power and energy, electrical machines and drives and smart grid laboratories are also belong to
මේ දැනුම් දීම අපිත් එක්ක අද එකතු වෙච්ච තරඟකරුවන් වෙච්ච ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම ඩ්‍රෝවිං ඔෆිස් 2 එකේ ඒ කියන්නේ උදේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ හිටපු ශාලාවේ ඔයාලගේ මොනවා හරි බඩු තියෙනවා නම් ඒ දේවල් ඉවත් කරගන්න එතනින්. මොකද ඩ්‍රෝවිං ඔෆිස් එක වහන්න හදන්නේ මේ වෙලාවේ. ඒ හින්දා ඔයාලට අයිති ද්‍රව්‍ය මොනවා හරි එතන තියලා ආවා නම් ඒ දේවල් නැවත ගිහින් එකතු කරගන්න කියලා මතක් කරගන්න.
multi-channel analog and digital DAQ cards, industrial embedded computers, logic design demo boards, microprocessor and microcontroller development kits, and many other equipment. The controls, automation, and robotics laboratory guides and conducts practical experiments for undergraduate and graduate students following courses in this field. The lab is equipped with laboratory setups and tools.
Next, we invite our next group in the undergraduate category. It's Team Psycho Seekers. The racetrack is open to you.
Electromechanical systems, modern control systems, including real-time and distributed systems, industrial automation systems, industrial control systems, and mobile robotics.
In the realm of energy, we're paving the way for a smarter tomorrow. Our smart grid innovations are transforming the way we manage and distribute electricity. Watch as we power up a sustainable future. At the heart of our mission is a commitment to sustainability. Join us as we harness renewable energy sources to create a greener, more sustainable future for all. From electric vehicles that drive innovation to cutting-edge power electronics, we're electrifying mobility. Witness the future of transportation unfold before your eyes. In the world of healthcare, our biomedical engineers are saving lives. Explore the breakthroughs that are redefining medical treatment and improving patient care. Experience the fusion of technology and medicine. Our innovations in medical devices and healthcare are revolutionizing the way we approach wellness.
We also invite the team Vortex to participate in the racetrack.
Discover how AI is unlocking a world of possibilities, from automating tasks to enabling breakthroughs. Our computer vision projects give machines the power of sight. Explore how this visionary technology is reshaping industries and enhancing lives. heart of our innovation lies collaboration. Witness the magic that happens when diverse minds come together to solve complex challenges. Our work is a fusion of ideas from various disciplines, resulting in solutions that inspire and shape the future. But it's not just about the projects, it's about the brilliant minds behind them. Together, we'll shape a future filled with endless possibilities.
In this heating competition, the spotlight is now on Team Vortex as they try to navigate through a maze path. Will they be able to navigate through the path and complete a round in the track?
Welcome to Techno 25, where we embrace the future through the power of smart engineering. This year, our theme, Engineering for a Smart Nation, reflects a global shift from automation to IoT, big data, machine learning, and artificial intelligence. We are engineering a world that is smarter, faster, and more connected. Smart engineering goes beyond construction. It blends core engineering principles with digital intelligence, creating self-adaptive systems that shape our daily lives, from healthcare and transportation to urban planning and agriculture. Through smart automation, better data, and sustainable design, we are building resilient infrastructure and communities that are ready for the future. With innovation at its heart, smart engineering is also accelerating research, education, and problem solving, empowering the next generation of engineers and thinkers. Techno 25 is more than an exhibition. It's a movement towards a smarter, more resilient Sri Lanka. With the unwavering support of the Institution of Engineers, Sri Lanka, we are set to lead this transformation. Join us.
මේ ළඟට තමන්ගේ රොබෝ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක ඉදිරිපත් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ ඉන්නේ CY bot කණ්ඩායම. අපි බලමු ඉතින් කොහොමද යාළගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක ඉදිරිපත් වෙන්නේ කියලා.
Manufacturing is undergoing a transformation. Analog centralized processing is giving way to digital decentralized process control. The know-how needed for this must be taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, you create the ideal introduction to the networked industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise the automation pyramid. But how do you make these interrelated systems understandable in hands-on vocational training? With a thorough and meticulous solution, starting with the fundamentals. The heart of this learning factory is a conveyor belt system which serves as a quick and easy entry point into the smart factory. You can choose between two basic configurations. The cyber-physical conveyor belt system is the hands-on solution for the laboratory. Alternatively, you can set up the learning factory in industrial design with the industrial mechatronics unit. Thanks to an open choice of drive and PLC, this robust training system offers even more configuration options and lots of flexibility. No matter what you choose, it is modular and totally flexible. No other solution is so easy to adapt and tailor to your needs. The system permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease.
And that's the end of the attempt from Team Vortex.
Until you've created a smart factory. This learning process is supported by educational software. Each topic has its own digital training content. Using the central ERP lab with MES, you can network the various technologies together. Industrial robotics, augmented reality, fully networked manufacturing, the intelligent manual workstation with pick-by-light functionality, the industrial AGV with collaborating robot arm, or there is also the AGV with conveyor belt system as an equivalent alternative. Data-based value-added manufacturing with artificial intelligence, 3D printing or inkjet printing. Modulary and flexibly expandable, powerful software integration, realistic and hands-on. The unique smart factory solution for vocational training and education from Lucas Nuller.
Why MAS, you ask?
Well, because here at MS, you do not just follow a career path, but forge ahead on the journey of life itself.
We seize opportunities that span the globe.
Across a multitude of disciplines. Here, you grow as a person
And as a professional,
This is where your passions are ignited.
Your talents amplified.
Here at MAS, we are recognized as one of the region's most innovative organizations.
One of the best places in the world to work for innovators.
Creative and progressive.
our future-fluent group of companies has grown in the face of unimaginable challenges.
Thanks to our global presence
And our inspired, passionate people.
here at MAS, our diverse teams are inclusive and as socially responsible as you. And like you, we believe in driving change.
crafting our destiny and enriching the fabric of life on our planet.
We are
Change makers.
You don't just join MAS, you live MAS.
It seems Team Ralphie Boy is back at it to challenge the track once again. Will they be successful this time around? Let's find out.
Anka Robots by Anka Technology. Experience the power of robotics and AI with Anka Robots. We empower innovators with AI-driven robotic solutions. Visit ankarobots.lk, Sri Lanka's leading educational robotics brand. We offer a wide range of open-source ROS robots made with Microbit, Arduino, Raspberry Pi, advanced Jetson kits, and versatile DIY modules and sensors. Build your future with Anka Robots. We provide engaging learning experiences and powerful tools to bring your creations to life. Anka Robots by Anka Technologies. advancing robotics and AI education and research in Sri Lanka.
Father of university education in Sri Lanka and the first Vice Chancellor of University of Ceylon, Sir Ivor Jennings said, "Though academic work looms largest in the life of an undergraduate, the university's task is much wider than mere training up to degree standard. Closely associated
And
with
that's the
and
end of the
akin to
attempt
large
made by the
mission
team Ralphie
arising
Boy.
out of the activities of an
We have
undergraduate
one
student
more team
is the
remaining
loyalty
in the
which
undergraduate
members of the
section.
university feel towards their alma mater. The university is more than a teaching establishment. It is a community with life and spirit of its own. A community, membership of which is a privilege, and a community which the student, for he or she always remain a student, never leaves." Peradeniya Engineering Faculty Alumni Association, PIFA, formed in September 1991, is the first faculty-based alumni association in University of Peradeniya. With a vision to be the best alumni association in Sri Lanka and an ultimate mission to engage the alumni and the faculty and showcase the alumni association as an essential partner of the development of the faculty and the country. PIFA is well known for its support given to the students and the Faculty of Engineering, such as providing loans and bursaries through Needy Students Fund, administrating scholarships and bursaries and awards given to the undergraduates granted by alumni either individually or as a group, providing drawing instruments to first-year students on loan, partly funding overseas travel for the students who represent the university at international seminars or sports competitions, partly funding innovative activities organized by the faculty, organizing seminars conducted by leading personalities in different spheres, sharing their experiences. Supporting industrial training of undergraduates, providing a platform to assist fresh graduates to find opportunities in the industry, such as PIFA contributes to the annual career fair and open day where personnel from the industry are invited to the faculty to select final year students for recruitment. Assisting the faculty to upgrade its infrastructure and other facilities, such as PIFA administers donations to the faculty granted by alumni, collecting material for the faculty library and laboratories through its members. The term Alumni Association is both official and unofficial. When you join your alumni association, you are officially recognized as an alum. Joining your alumni network and being active with fellow graduates is about connection, a connection that lasts long after your last day as an undergraduate or the day of your graduation. Your support will help the faculty to improve its teaching and other facilities and research capabilities, thus increasing the national and international recognition and as a result the value of your degree as well. More than any of these, the satisfaction you feel from getting back with those who share many common memories and are on the same page with you in their outlook and attitudes is invaluable. FIFA is open for any person who has completed an undergraduate or postgraduate course in the Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya, and any person who has been a member of the academic staff of the faculty. FIFA is the bridge between our beloved faculty and its alumni who have always been there for us to cherish our lonely memories and give back to our alma mater so as to fulfill the moral obligation.
මෙම දැනුම් දීම අද දිනේ තරංකරුවන් ලෙස සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම ඔබට මේ අවස්ථාවේ සිට ඔබගේ දිවාහාරය ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් අක්බාර ආපන ශාලාවේදී ඔබේ මෙන්ට සමග ගොස් ඔබගේ දිවාහාරය ලබා ගන්න ලබාගෙන නැවතත් 1:50 වෙද්දී මෙම ස්ථානයට ඔගොල්ලෝ ආපහු වෙන්න මොකද 2 වෙද්දී අවෝඩ් සෙරමනි එක ආරම්භ වෙනවා ඒ හින්දා දැන් ගිහිල්ලා දිවාහාරය අරගෙන 1:50 වෙද්දී නැවතත් මේ ශාලාවට එකතු වෙන්න.
The University of Peradeniya is located in the lush green landscapes of Sri Lanka. As one of the country's oldest and most prestigious universities, Peradeniya offers a world-class education and a vibrant academic community. With a rich history spanning over 8 decades, the university stands as a beacon of knowledge and innovation. The diverse range of faculties and departments provides an extensive array of programs. Faculty of Engineering at the University of Peradeniya, where imagination meets innovation and dreams become reality. As one of the premier engineering institutions in Sri Lanka, we are committed to shaping the future through excellence in education, research, and engineering prowess. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide a stimulating environment for learning, discovery, and collaboration. From modern lecture halls to advanced laboratories, we offer our students an immersive educational experience. In the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, we believe in empowering our students with in-depth practical knowledge, a high degree of analytical skills, the ability to handle subject-specific simulation tools, the ability to handle software-based applications, sound knowledge in the design and development of the soft skills throughout the degree course provide the best combination for students to graduate as a well-qualified electrical and electronic engineer. The department offers students a wide range of opportunities to special disciplines within the field of electrical and electronic engineering. Through core course modules, technical electives, projects, and other facilities, students have the means to delve deeper into their areas of interest. These subdisciplines encompass a diverse spectrum of topics, allowing students to explore and develop expertise in specific areas of their choosing. Department has a state-of-the-art power system laboratory that is extensively used for undergraduate and postgraduate teaching and research. A number of hardware setups that can be used to mimic generation, transmission, and distribution systems and their control are available in the laboratory. High voltage, power electronics and industrial systems, power and energy, electrical machines and drives, and smart grid laboratories are also belong to the power systems laboratory. Electronic and instrumentation laboratory focuses on analog electronics to digital logic designs and instrumentation. State-of-the-art laboratory test equipment, including analog and digital oscilloscopes, logic analyzers, programmable function generators, isolated tracking adjustable dual power supplies, FPGA development kits, multi-channel analog and digital DAQ cards, industrial embedded computers, logic design demo boards, microprocessor and microcontroller development kits, and many other equipment. The controls, automation, and robotics laboratory guides and conducts practical experiments for undergraduate and graduate students following courses in this fields. The lab is equipped with laboratory setups and tools specifically tailored to effectively and efficiently deliver the fundamentals as well as advanced concepts of analog and digital control of electrical and electromechanical systems, modern control systems, including real-time and distributed systems, industrial automation systems, industrial control systems, and mobile robotics.
In the realm of energy, we're paving the way for a smarter tomorrow. Our smart grid innovations are transforming the way we manage and distribute electricity. Watch as we power up a sustainable future. At the heart of our mission is a commitment to sustainability. Join us as we harness renewable energy sources to create a greener, more sustainable future for all. From electric vehicles that drive innovation to cutting-edge power electronics, we're electrifying mobility. Witness the future of transportation unfold before your eyes. In the world of healthcare, our biomedical engineers are saving lives. Explore the breakthroughs that are redefining medical treatment and improving patient care. Experience the fusion of technology and medicine. Our innovations in medical devices and healthcare are revolutionizing the way we approach wellness. Artificial intelligence is at the core of our innovation. Discover how AI is unlocking a world of possibilities, from automating tasks to enabling breakthroughs. Our computer vision projects give machines the power of sight.
මෙම දැනුම් දීම අද දින තරඟකරුවන් ලෙස සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටමයි. මෙම දැනුම් දීම අද දින තරඟකරුවන් ලෙස සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටමයි. ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම මේ අවස්ථාවේ සිට ඔබගේ දිවාහාරය ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් අක්බාර ආපන ශාලාවෙන් ඔබේ දිවාහාරය ලබාගෙන 1:50 වන විට නැවතත් මෙම ශාලාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙන්න. මේ වන විට ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම ඔබේ දිවාහාරය ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් අක්බාර ආපන ශාලාවෙන් ඔබේ දිවාහාරය ලබාගෙන 1:50 වන විට නැවතත් මේ ශාලාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙන්න. 2 සිට අවෝඩ් සෙරමනි එක ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඒ නිසා ඔබේ දිවාහාරය ලබාගෙන අනිවාර්යෙන් 1:50 මෙම ශාලාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙන්න.
contributing in solutions that inspire and shape the future. But it's not just about the projects, it's about the brilliant minds behind them. Together, we'll shape a future filled with endless possibilities.
Welcome to Techno 25, where we embrace the future through the power of smart engineering. This year, our theme, Engineering for a Smart Nation, reflects a global shift from automation to IoT, big data, machine learning, and artificial intelligence. We are engineering a world that is smarter, faster, and more connected. Smart engineering goes beyond construction. It blends core engineering principles with digital intelligence, creating self-adaptive systems that shape our daily lives, from healthcare and transportation to urban planning and agriculture. Through smart automation, better data, and sustainable design, we are building resilient infrastructure and communities that are ready for the future. With innovation at its heart, smart engineering is also accelerating research, education, and problem solving, empowering the next generation of engineers and thinkers. Techno 25 is more than an exhibition. It's a movement towards a smarter, more resilient Sri Lanka. With the unwavering support of the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, we are set to lead this transformation. Join us at Techno 25 and be a part of engineering tomorrow's smart nation today.
Manufacturing is undergoing a transformation. Analog centralized processing is giving way to digital decentralized process control. The know-how needed for this must be taught during training. With Lucas Nuller, you bring the fourth industrial revolution and all it entails into your lab. Based on a host of genuine industrial components, you you create the ideal introduction to the networked industrial ecosystem. To comprehend Industry 4.0 and the smart factory, the student must first consider every component and subsystem. Together, they comprise the automation pyramid. But how do you make these interrelated systems understandable in hands-on vocational training? With a thorough and meticulous solution, starting with the fundamentals. The heart of this learning factory is a conveyor belt system which serves as a quick and easy entry point into the smart factory. You can choose between two basic configurations. The cyber-physical conveyor belt system is the hands-on solution for the laboratory. Alternatively, you can set up the learning factory in industrial design with the industrial mechatronics unit. Thanks to an open choice of drive and PLC, this robust training system offers even more configuration options and lots of flexibility. No matter what you choose, it is modular and totally flexible. No other solution is so easy to adapt and tailor to your needs. The system permits the trainee to extend the conveyor belt system with ease, solve increasingly complex tasks to boost skills and confidence until you've created a smart factory. This learning process is supported by educational software. Each topic has its own digital training content. Using the central ERP lab with MES, you can network the various technologies together. Industrial robotics, augmented reality, fully networked manufacturing, the intelligence manual workstation with pick-by-light functionality, the industrial AGV with collaborating robot arm, or there is also the AGV with conveyor belt system as an equivalent alternative. Data-based value-added manufacturing with artificial intelligence, 3D printing or inkjet printing. Modulary and flexibly expandable, powerful software integration, realistic and hands-on. The unique smart factory solution for vocational training and education from Lucas Nuller.
Why MAS, you ask?
Well, because here at MS, you do not just follow a career path, but forge ahead on the journey of life itself.
We seize opportunities that span the globe
Across a multitude of disciplines. Here, you grow as a person.
and as a professional.
This is where your passions are ignited.
Your talents amplified.
Here at MAS, we are recognized as one of the region's
University of Peradeniya.
Parabots have been conceived as the national platform that empower the next generation innovators. This event is conducted in two different stages, started with eliminator and followed by the finals.
After an incredible day of competition, creativity, and technical brilliance, it's the time to recognize and celebrate the hard work, passion, and determination shown by all of the participants.
Today is just not about winning. It's about pushing our boundaries, learning by doing, and showing what's possible when innovation meets teamwork. Every single team that made it here has achieved something that is truly remarkable.
So, let's take a moment to appreciate the effort, the energy, and the engineering that went into every robot, every round, and every challenge faced along the way. Let's now begin our celebration of all amazing talent that Parabots 2025 brought together.
To officially commence this evening ceremony, we now invite Electrical Engineering Society Vice President and Organizing Committee Chairperson, Mr. Supul Pankaja, to deliver the welcome speech.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's an honor to welcome you all on behalf of the Electrical and Electronics Engineering Society of University of Peradeniya. From the morning, seeing this event succeed second by second was truly amazing to watch. And here we are at the certificate awarding ceremony, marking the end of today. First of all, I would like to warmly welcome Professor Ranjit Pallegama, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of University of Peradeniya, Professor Lilantha Samaranayaka, the Dean of our faculty, Professor Vijitha Herath, Head of the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, and Dr. Asitha Bandaranayaka, Head of the Department of Computer Engineering, and Professor Primal Fernando, Head of the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Dr. Janaka Vijayakula Surya, Dr. Nalin Harishchandra, Dr. Achala Pallegedara, Dr. Isuru Dasanayaka, and Dr. Upul Jayasinghe, representing the esteemed faculty staff of our faculty. Your guidance and support throughout this event has been instrumental in making today a success. Second, I would like to warmly welcome our collaborative partners, the ISL, and Engineer Dushyanta Vanniyarachchi, the President of ISL YMS, and all the respected representatives from the student ISL and the student chapter of University of Peradeniya. Then I would like to warmly welcome the founder and CEO of Anka Technologies, Mr. Jude Xavier, and all the other representatives from the Anka Technologies, which was our title partner. Then my welcome extends to Engineer Isuru Galgamuwa, representing Mass Innovations, and all the representatives from Mass Innovations, who is our silver partner. Your partnership has strengthened our this event, and we hope that this collaboration would only grow stronger in the coming future. Finally, I would like to warmly welcome all the participants from the school category and undergraduate category. Actually, your participation has made this event a success, and that has made us strong, so thank you all. And before conclude, I will say this was a first for all of us. Parabots 2025 was a first. So the journey from the beginning till this day has been memorable and amazing. And we hope that Parabots 2025 was a good experience for you and you got the most out of this. That makes this event perfect. So we have the final event, the certificate awarding ceremony, and this event will be concluded after that. So without further ado, let's continue with the ceremony. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Supul Pankaja, for your kind words. It is now our great pleasure to invite a respected leader in academia whose continued support has helped create an environment where innovation, research, and student-driven initiatives like Parabots can thrive. As the Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Peradeniya, he plays a vital role in guiding the university's academic vision and fostering platforms that empower the next generation of engineers and problem solvers. So please join us in warmly welcoming Professor Ranjit Pallegama to share a few words with us.
Good afternoon. Professor Lilantha Samarnayaka, Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, professors, senior professors, heads of departments, and academic staff members of the Faculty of Engineering, and representatives from the sponsors, and also the members of the IESL, and the president of the student chapter of the IESL, and also the president of the chairperson of the IESL student chapter and the organizing committee of the University of Peradeniya, undergraduate students and school students. First, let me thank the organizers for inviting me for this memorable occasion. I think this will be this is a culminating event of a program that was there for a couple of weeks. I think I was here at the inauguration as well. I'm glad to be here at this certificate awarding ceremony to close this very important venture, which is actually coordinated by the Faculty of Engineering. I'm sure especially for school students, this would have been a wonderful experience. And with this experience, I'm pretty sure that you are well motivated to do your school education as better as possible and get through the advanced level exam, and if possible, come to the University of Peradeniya as undergraduate engineering students. I think we are waiting to welcome you one day once again here as undergraduate engineering students. And also, I think I'm really thankful to the undergraduate engineering students who were participants of this program and also organized this program. And if I remember right, this is an annual program. This is happening regularly, so that it adds color to the Faculty of Engineering that is celebrating its 75th anniversary in a couple of days. So that this is part and parcel of the anniversary celebration as well. So that this engineering faculty of the University of Peradeniya has produced graduates now who are engineers all over the world, not only in Sri Lanka. They are who are engineers leading the engineering industry in the entire world. If you find, especially this is a message once again for the school students. I mean, the graduates of from the University of Peradeniya Faculty of Engineering, they are engineering leaders everywhere in the world. Peradeniya Vishwavidyalaya engineering faculty එකෙන් graduate වෙලා engineering වරුන් බවට පත් වුණ අද අතීතයේ හිටපු ශිෂ්‍යාවන් නැත්නම් මේ රටේ සහ විශ්වවිද්‍යාල ලෝකයේ වෙනත් රටවල දැන් සේවය කරන ඉංජිනේරු වරුන් ලෝකයේ ඉතාමත් ඉහළ තනතුරු වල මේ වෙනකොට සේවය කරමින් පවතිනවා. මම හිතනවා පෙරදින විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ ඉංජිනේරු අධ්‍යාපනයේ මම දන්නවා එංගලන්තයේ සිංගප්පූරුවේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ ඇමරිකාවේ යුරෝපයේ අනිත් රටවල මේ හැම සෑම රටකම අපේ මෙම විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයෙන් උපාධිය ලත් ඉංජිනේරුවරුන් මේ වෙනකොට සේවය කරමින් මහා සම්පූර්ණ අපේ සමස්ත සමාජයටම ඉතාමත් විශාල සේවයක් සැලසෙමින් ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා මේ පාසල් ශිෂ්‍ය ශිෂ්‍යාවන් මේ අවස්ථාවේ දැඩි ලෙස අරමුණු කරගනි හොඳින් කරලා කවදා හෝ දවසක පෙරදින විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ ඉංජිනේරු පීඨයට පුළුවන් නම් එහෙමත් නැත්නම් පෙරදින විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ වෙනත් පීඨයකට ඇතුළත් වෙලා තමන්ගේ උසස් අධ්‍යාපන කටයුතු සිදු කරලා කවදා හරි ඉංජිනේරුවෙක් බවට පත් වෙලා මේ ලැබපු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක තවදුරටත් ඉදිරියටත් කරගෙන ගිහිල්ලා ලෝකේ ලීඩින් ඉනෝවේටර්ස්ලා බවට පත් වෙන්න. ඉතින් මේ පේරාබොට්ස් වැඩසටහන ISL ස්ටුඩන්ට් චැප්ටර් එකෙන් ඕගනයිස් කරපු මම හිතනවා ඒකට ඔයගොල්ලන්ට යම්කිසි අත්වලක් සහ ඉතා හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ලබා දීලා තියෙනවා කියලා. ඒ වගේම මම හිතන්නේ අපේ ලංකාවේ ශිෂ්‍යාව හැටියට යම්කිසි පොඩි ටෙන්ඩන්සි එකක් පොඩි පෙළඹවීමක් තියෙනවා යමෙක් ඇවිල්ලා අපට උගන්වනකල් බලාගෙන ඉන්න. අපි හිතනවා අපිට ඇවිල්ලා උගන්වලා දෙන්න ඕන කියලා දෙන්න ඕන එතකොට තමයි අපිට ඒක කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. හැබැයි ලෝකේ ඉනෝවේෂන්ස් කරපු ඒ ග්‍රේට් සයන්ටිස්ට්ලා එහෙම නැත්නම් ඒ විද්‍යාඥයෝ උගන්වනකල් බලාගෙන හිටපු අය නෙවෙයි. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ සාර්ථකත්වයේ සීක්‍රට් එක තමයි ඒගොල්ලෝ විසින් ඉගෙනගෙන තමාගේ බුද්ධිය තමාගේ දැනුම පාවිච්චි කරමින් දැනුම ලබා ගන්නවා. ඇත්ත වශයෙන්ම දැනුම අවශ්‍යයි. පවතින දැනුම ඉතාමත් අවශ්‍යයි. ඒත් එක්කම පවතින දැනුම මත තමා විසින් අධ්‍යයනය කරමින් අලුත් විදිහකට දකිමින් අලුත් විදිහකට හිතමින් තමයි ඉනෝවේෂන්ස් නැත්නම් නව දැනුම සහ නව උත්පාදන අපේ සමාජයට අපිට ඇති කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා මේ ශිෂ්‍යාව සෑම දෙනාම ඒ self learning experience එක එහෙම නැත්නම් self learning ability එක develop කරන්න ඕන ඉදිරියේදී innovator කෙනෙක් වෙන්න නම්. ඒක ඉතාමත් පහසුයි. දැන් අද වර්තමානයේ there is a lot of information available online, videos, YouTube videos, and even for undergraduates. I mean, there are a lot of useful information that will promote self-learning, that will promote innovation, that will promote us to think in different directions. So unless we think by ourselves, unless we learn by ourselves, we will not think into different new directions. Because if we learn only from teachers, we will be thinking into the directions given by the teacher. So that won't lead to any innovation, new thinking, new knowledge. So it is very important as school students and also as undergraduate students, you learn by yourself and you start thinking, start developing new ideas. Actually, these experts, my colleagues who are here in the audience might agree that there are no absolute new ideas. Usually new ideas are combination of existing ideas. New ideas are created by if we can combine existing knowledge into various different directions in the various different models, then we can create new knowledge, new ideas, new innovation. So that our students, school students as well as university students should be getting that self-directed learning to behave like that, work like that, and to stay productive like that. I think that is one thing that I can mention as the Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Peradeniya at this very important occasion, so that you all will be one day a great scientists and great innovators. So that will definitely help us to develop our country as well as the entire global society. So once again, I am thankful to the Faculty of Engineering for inviting me for this very important occasion. I'm sure this event and this experience has given both the school students as well as the undergraduate students a new experience and as an impetus for further learning, for the further exploration and self-learning and innovation. So with these few words, let me once again congratulate the participants as well as the organizers so that this has given a new, this has given multiple new dimensions for these students so that they will be proceeding through those new dimensions to become experts of different areas, different disciplines, which will be useful in rebuilding, developing the entire society. With these few words, let me once again congratulate everybody and thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Ranjit Pallegama, for your encouraging words and continued support for the event like Perabots that foster innovation and excellence. Our next speaker needs no introduction within the engineering community of our university. Known for his forward-thinking approach and strong support for student innovation, he's been a driving force behind many initiatives that blend theory into real-world application. We are excited to invite Professor Lilantha Samananayaka, Dean of Faculty of Engineering, to address our gathering.
Thank you very much for the introduction. Good afternoon, everyone. Professor Ranjit Pallegama, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Peradeniya, Head of Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Professor Vichitha Herath, Head Computer Engineering, Dr. Asitha Bandaranayaka, Head Department of Mechanical Engineering, Professor Primal Fernando, my colleagues in the academic staff who are behind this massive event, who spent their precious weekend in attending and actively organizing this event, and the sponsors without which this event wouldn't have been a reality, and my dear students from the schools as well as from the universities. First of all, congratulations to all of you for successfully completing this Perabots 2025, which was tasked to the Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society on behalf of the 75th anniversary or the Diamond Jubilee of the Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya. All specialization-based societies were tasked with their own creative ways of celebrating our Diamond Jubilee. The Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society came up with the idea of Perabots 2025. That has been a robot competition which was open for undergraduate students as well as school children, and I learned that there has been a significant number of teams coming from, if I tell you the statistics from the school level, there has been 119 teams registered out of 51 schools across the country, and there has been 177 teams from 26 universities, state universities as well as private universities, and there has been a couple of rounds of this competition, and today we have come to the end of the competition, where in the morning when I visited, you had the final rounds going on, and have come to the end of the competition. Now, as Professor Ranjit Pallegama mentioned earlier, now the world is moving towards student-centered education, where we give problems on top of the fundamentals and you solve the problems by yourself. Now, robotics is a great example to introduce student-centered learning. That is what was done by the staff who have been behind this activity. So they created interesting robotics problems so that your creativity comes out of this competition. Of course, when there is a competition, not everyone can win. That is understood by everyone. However, the innovations, the innovative mind behind you comes out. That is the exact outcome of this kind of competitions of this nature, right? So that is the fundamental behind organizing this competition. Because for engineers, for the engineering faculty and the engineering profession, we need people with innovative ideas. Engineering is all depend upon innovations. Otherwise, we should not be here today. I mean, as a community, as a human world, none of the technologies that we are benefited would not have been a reality if not for innovations, irrespective of the level, irrespective of where they were originated. So that's the idea of this competition, and I must thank especially the IEEE Institute of Engineers Sri Lanka Younger Members Section, Anka Robotics, MAS Holdings, and also the Oral group of companies for their sponsorships, without which this event wouldn't have been a reality. Thank you very much, and I think this is the way to go, because we as the academia in the engineering faculty should join hands with the relevant industries in the country. So that is how, which makes the best blend for this sector to grow. Because today you must have seen the capacity of the students in the schools as well as in the universities, and there's a lot that we can develop upon. They may be providing you the solutions to the next generation of problems. And that is how countries like Japan, Germany, Switzerland, Australia, United States, UK, all these countries, that is how they have developed, and it's not it's nothing new, but we also can be in the same path. So without taking much of your time, I think you all are waiting to receive the awards. So I once again congratulate all the teams for your courage to come forward and be in the competition, take the challenge of this problem and solving the problem to the best of your ability and showing your colors. And those who have done the very best will be rewarded, but it's not a reason for others to discourage. Those who could not win should strive again and again until you win one day. So that's the way to go. With that, thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your most inspiring words, sir. Behind every successful student initiative is a department that believes in their potential. At the heart of Perabots is the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, led by someone who has continuously encouraged innovation and practical learning. So it is our pleasure to now invite the head of the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Professor V.R. Herath, to share his thoughts with us.
Deputy Vice Chancellor Professor Anjit Pallegama, Dean of the Faculty of Engineering Professor Ilan Samarnayaka, my dear heads of the department, panel of judges, representative of the sponsors, organizing committee members, and all the participants to this event. So I'd like to first thank the organizing committee for organizing this wonderful event. So that consists of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, IEEE Young Members Section, and the Robotics Society of University of Peradeniya. And also I would like to thank our sponsors here, that is Anka Robotics, Mass Holdings, and then Oral Corporation, as well as IESL. So next technological frontier is actually integrating robotics and AI. So in order for the Sri Lanka or as a country to contribute to that frontier, we need young minds who can work in robotics and who has the understanding of AI techniques, AI as well. So this is one event where we can give a small start to those students, school as well as university, to initiate their journey to develop technologies in robotics and integrating that into AI. So while doing that, you will also learn how to work in a team environment and how to understand the state of the art to a certain level, as well as how to communicate with your peers as well as other participants in the competition. So this is a great opportunity for you all, and I again actually have to thank our organizing committee members to organizing this event without any issues, so that all the participants will have a very good experience from this event. So the participants consist of school as well as university students. So for school students, they are still learning the mathematics and other technological stuff, starting their learning curve. And it is very good. I witnessed a number of participants operating on this workspace, and they have done marvelous job in designing their robots and then fabricating them using different, integrating different components, and then making sure that the robot they have developed follow the correct path in the path following robots. So that is a great start for them, for their future, and then that will help them in the future in their careers as well. So when it comes to the university students, they have learned somewhat more things compared to university school students, and with that knowledge they were able to develop more advanced systems, and as a result our judging organizing committee and judging panel gave them somewhat of a difficult task so that we can test their capabilities. Anyway, both school and university participants, I hope you had a great experience from this event, and I would like to thank all of you, organizing committee members, the sponsors and participants who make this event a success. So good luck to all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Vijitha Hera, for your inspiring words. Now, we move on to the most anticipated part of this evening, the certificate awarding ceremony. We are honored to invite again Mr. Professor Vijitha Hera, the head of Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, to deliver the certificates. We kindly request the recipients to come forward when their names are announced. Firstly, undergraduate category, the participant certification, Team Vortex, University of Sri Jayawardenepura.
Next, Team Algoran from University of Sri Jayawardenepura.
Wanderers from University of Peradeniya.
Next, team Cosine from University of Peradeniya.
Next, team Mad HK from University of Peradeniya.
To deliver the next certificates, we are honored to invite Dr. Tharindu Veerakon, the Senior Advisor of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering. We invite Team Ralphie Boy from University of Peradeniya.
Next, the team Drift Cone from University of Ruhuna. Next, the team Phoenix from University of Moratuwa.
Next, Team Electrobots from University of Moratuwa. Next, Team Maze Runners from University of Peradeniya.
Next, the team Ravens from University of Moratuwa. Sparks Term from the University of Ruhuna.
Next, Team Universal Trackers from University of Peradeniya.
Thank you, sir. Engineering isn't about machines and systems. It's about leadership, ethics, and vision. And at the forefront of shaping visions in Sri Lanka stands the Institute of Engineers Sri Lanka. We are privileged to have with us today the President of Institute of Engineering Sri Lanka, Young Members Section, Mr. Dushanta Vanniyarachi, with us. We cordially invite him to welcome the gathering.
Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Ranjit Pallegama, University of Peradeniya, the Dean Faculty of Engineering, Professor Lilantha Samarnayaka, the Head of Department Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Professor Ranjit Disanayaka, and Head of Department of the Faculty of Engineering, the staff members of the department and the faculty, and the partners of this key event, and the chairperson of the ISL student chapter of the University of Peradeniya and his team members, and the chairperson of the Electrical and Electronic Society of University of Peradeniya Faculty of Engineering and his team members, all the participants from school category and the university category, and all the well-wishers, invitees. First and foremost, let me congratulate for the 75th anniversary of the Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya. As the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, we have arranged a lot of programs with faculty to commemorate this special milestone. So this is one of many events that we combine with the faculty. So we are very privileged and pleased to be here. And then let me add my wishes and congratulations from the President of the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, Engineer Graniar Jayalat, who was unable to attend today physically due to some urgent office commitment, but he promised that he will be here on 1st of July for the 75th anniversary program of the faculty. So the President and the Council wants to convey the wishes and the congratulations for this great milestone that the faculty is celebrating today as the 75th anniversary. And then let me add my heartiest wishes to the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, which is my own department that I graduated in 2013. I'm so honored and proud to stand in front of my own teachers and lecturers to be a partner of this event, representing the young member section of the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka. So this is a very great event that the department has inaugurated for the first time, the pair board, and we saw the energy and the diversification that the students and the faculty members had brought into the industry and to the faculty. So thank you very much, especially the dean, head of department, and all the staff members who guided and mentored the student to achieve this key milestone. And then in the outset, in point of the young member section of the engineers, the Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, we are having student chapters in all 9 engineering faculties. So I'm very proud to say that the IESL student chapter of University of Peradeniya is one of a active and a very diversified chapter, contributing well in IESL activities. So I'm inviting all the undergraduate of the Faculty of Engineering to be a part of IESL student chapter, which you can gain a lot of experience, exposure. So that is the only reason that we are establishing these chapters in universities, engineering faculties, to give this beforehand experience and exposure before they start their industry career or their academic career. And on the other hand, let me congratulate all the participants representing the university and the school category. I want to say that none of you have not failed today. None of you have not been labeled as a loser today, because the experience and the exposure that you got in this competition is invaluable. So today you saw how a challenge is going to be success. You saw how the failures is happening. You saw how to convert a failure to a success. And next time, even though you will not be recognized as a winner today, but in the next time, you will try to be a winner because of the experience and the exposure that you got from this competition and this challenge. So that is the most important thing. And my special address is for the student, school children who had that courage and brave to come forward to accept this kind of challenge and study these robotics, AI, and automation things during their school period. So you guys are the future of this nation, the country, and the world need you, the innovative and the creative ideas of you. The world is watching and looking forward to get your service within years to come. We know the world is seeking creativity, innovation, and sustainability. So we all are here to help you, guide you, support you, mentor you to achieve this significant milestone. So let me congratulate everyone who is going to recognize today, as well as who is not going to recognize, because from my point of view, you all are winners. Thank you very much, all the organizers, all the participants. Good.
Thank you so much for your most inspiring words, sir. And also, you'd like to invite you once again to distribute the participation certificates of the undergraduate level. Next, we would like to invite Team Psycho Seekers from University of Peradeniya. Also, we would like to invite the ISO Students Chapter of University of Peradeniya for its secretary, Mr. Ketaka Palipana, to support in the distribution of certificates. Next, Team Nova from University of Ruhuna. Next, we would like to invite RoboGen team from University of Sri Jayawardhanapura. Then we like to invite Team Site Seekers from University of Colombo.
Now, we'll move on to the second stage of certificate awarding ceremony. Once again, I would like to welcome Senior Treasurer and Advisor of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, Dr. Tarindu Veerakon, supported by Electrical and Engineering Society Vice President and Perabots Organizing Committee Chairperson, Mr. Supul Pankaja. This is for the certification of participation in school level. Firstly, we welcome Rajan Tronic from Dharmaraja College, Kandy.
Then we warmly welcome Team Glitch X from St. Anthony's College, Kandy.
Next, Nano Strike, Gahitiawa Central College.
Next, Team Srin Vex C from D-Cube Online School.
Next, Bash Bots, Ananda College, Colombo.
Then we are honored to invite Dr. Janaka Vijay Kulasurya for the certificate distribution, supported by the Secretary of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, Mr. G.A.R. Virajitha.
bots from Ananda College.
Next, Team BC Robots from Bandaranayak College, Gampaha.
Next, Team Kraken from Highlands College.
Next, Team Neurotitan from D-Cube Robotics School.
Next, the Team Rover from Vicharli International School, Gampaha.
Thank you, sir. No event of this scale is possible without a strong industry backing, and today we are proud to have the support of a company that shares our passion for innovation and future-ready technology. As the title partner of Perabots 2025, Anka Technologies has played a key role in empowering this competition and inspiring the next generation of tech leaders. We are honored to invite a founder that inspired the generation, Mr. Jude Xavier, the CEO and the founder of Anka Technologies.
Distinguished academics, the organizing committee of Perabots, fellow sponsors for the event, teachers in charge, the participating students, and the parents. Thank you very much for this great opportunity to be the title sponsor for the event and to get involved in this kind of initiative. Kind of it's the first time probably in Candy. So we are very proud as a Candy company as well. So it's an immense pleasure to be part of this initiative. And I would like to congratulate all the teams that have participated, regardless of your wins or losses. Participating is the key factor for your success. So I congratulate everybody who has participated. So innovation starts with inspirations, right? So when you need to innovate, you need to be inspired as well. I expect when I speak only to inspire 3 people in the room. So I don't know who is listening. So probably 3 people, if I can inspire in my life, that's more than enough. So I'll just talk to those 3 people who is listening, because my experience is very little in my journey in the business world. So my inspiration, okay, so my inspiration came from when I was schooling, we didn't have GPT, generative AI tools to, look into. So what I did was to skill up my, abilities. It was always watching movies, okay? So I was watching Steven Spielberg's movie, which was released in 2001, which is AI, okay, in 2001. So it's a mastermind movie. And then came Paycheck. There was another movie, Paycheck, by Ben Affleck in 2003. And there was another movie which was released, Eagle Eye, that was released in 2008. And then came Ghost Shell in 2017. So these movies inspired me to be in the technology business. I was always interested to be a business owner. Though I was working for the Colombo Stock Exchange as an investment advisor, it always tempted me to a business owner in Sri Lanka. So for those three people who are listening to me, I would like to stress the point again that you need to be inspired by something, okay? So then I went on to read books. So the most interesting book that I had come across was The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho, which says, if you really willingly seeking for something, the world will conspire to make you achieve it, right? So that's Alchemist. So it went on. So my experience of trying to have inspiration in the outside world continued. And I run an expansive business portfolio, one of which is technology, which I am not a skilled person. But what I did was I wanted to just travel the world, so I made an excuse that I just follow the technology world. And accidentally, I found Pepper in Rwanda. The Pepper, the robot that you're seeing there, it was in Rwanda that I found it, and it was the year 2022. So the moment I found the Pepper, and the moment I saw the Rwanda students, like 13-year-old and 15-year-old, working with robots back in 2022, I was kind of puzzled as well as also kind of worried and concerned of the Sri Lankan education system, right? What our education system does is they give you knowledge, but sometimes it's doubtful whether they do upskill you. Do they give you the skills, the required skills that to go into the corporate world? So to kind of identify the gaps, we came back to Sri Lanka. I started my company, Anchor Technologies, and we started building our portfolios into robots. And we came into robots without any experience, and my immediate circle of investors said no. My immediate circle of so-called directors said no. So yet I was inspired. For those three people who are listening to me, okay, I'm telling you, if you really need to be success, there's one form, just one small thing. So let me ask you this question. Who wants to be success? Can you raise your hand? I'm okay with three hands raising, So I don't want to inspire the whole room. Who wants to be success? So actually, I see at least 8 hands. Congratulations. So you raised your hands how? Like half fair, right? This is how you raised your hands? So the secret to get success is you raise your hand like this. Okay? So that a little bit of extra effort from halfway to a full hand, that little bit of extra effort in your life, if you put into every work that you do, you will be succeeding, right? So that's just a message that I want to share. And recently we have been always like, in the recent times, we have been invited to many schools to give and share our knowledge of what we have started in Sri Lanka, of kind of trying to exchange the knowledge of robotics and AI into the school curriculum system. So whenever I go to schools, I always see this kind of noise going on when you speak. You know, so they always speak. They keep on speaking. Whenever there is an academic, like senior citizens, you all try to give you a speech, they keep on speaking. So what happens is, I just leave a message and come, right? For those 3 people who are listening, just keep going. You will end up in places. And for those not who are listening and who are just keep on talking, while you are learning robotics, while you are learning AI, I prefer that you learn some discipline as well. Because your school that you represent, your background that you represent, always will be recognized with the discipline that you hold. Your discipline is always the character that takes you to that extra mile in the corporate world. In Sri Lanka, what happens is, we are running an education system that always focuses on knowledge, right? That's why you see a huge education gap. In Rwanda, the students, they are handling robots back in 2022. Here, we are lacking even the basic discipline, right? So, the teachers in charge who have come here all the way from all parts of the island, I have to really give you the honor of giving that a dedication to bring these students from all parts of the island to this particular Parabots initiative. Because your dedication will definitely pay off, at least in the lives of one student in your group. So make sure that you keep doing that, because without you in the system, this ecosystem of robotics, AI, education, anything would not work. So all the teachers who have come all the way, bringing your group of students, I'm really honored that you have come, and I really share you the blessings, right? We always want to share the blessings. I share my blessings to you because you will be the pillars of the society as usual. So thank you very much for listening. And for those 3 people, right, who are listening, God bless you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspirational words. I'm sure more than 3 would have listened to you, including us. Next, let's move on to the certification ceremony of the school level participation. I would kindly welcome Dr. Upul Jai Singha to deliver the certificates, supported by Assistant Secretary of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, Sasindu Nimalavira.
Team VIR from Sumedha College, Gampaha. Next, Team Omega X from Sumedha College, Gampaha. Next, Team Mechanizers from Vicharli International School, Gampaha. Next, Team INF Haddock from Sumedha College, Gampaha. Next, Team MRC Titan Bots from Mahinda Rajapaksha College, Homagama. Thank you, sir. For the continuation of the distribution of participation certificates, next we would like to invite Dr. Nalin Harishchandra, supported by the Junior Treasurer of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, Mr. Buddhi Gamage.
Team Mahinda College, Gaul, from Mahinda College, Gaul. Mahinda Mechatronics from Mahinda College, Gaul. Team Avanzado from St. Thomas College, Bandaravilla. Mega Makers from K-Gol Dudley Senanayaka Central College. Team Cybot, President's College, President Science College.
Thank you, sir. Next, we take a moment to recognize the support of one of our key partners, an organization known not just for its global presence, but also for its commitment to innovation and youth empowerment. As our silver partner, MAS Holdings has played an important role in bringing Perabots 2025 a reality and encouraging creativity among young tech enthusiasts. We now invite electronics engineer at MAS Holdings, Mr. Isum Galgamua, to address the gathering.
Honorable Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Ranjit Pallegama, my dear Supervisor, Professor Lilan Samaranayaka. Now it's very honor to be in front of him, Head of Dean, Faculty of Engineering, and Honorable Professor Vijay Herath, Head of Department, my department, Electrical and Electronic Engineering Department. So actually it is very, very honor to me to invite me. Now I am speaking as an employee and from the Sri Lankan industry. I am representing now in MAS Holdings. I think you may don't know now we have more than 1,000 engineers in MAS Holdings, within only in MAS Holdings. So more than 100,000 people in our company. So actually, this is very interesting, and as an electronic engineer, I think my supervisor, he may know mostly about me because he was he was in 3-4 projects as a supervisor. So first of all, what I would like to talk to all about undergraduates, why this event is important. Because now I am coming from an industry, I am hiring engineers, I am hiring engineers, I am interviewing engineers, engineers for permanent staff, engineers as an assistant manager, engineers as an undergraduate. I am hiring more than 100. I have hired more than 100 engineers in my career life. So when I am hiring, when I interviewing an engineer, what are my criteria to select one engineer? Because here in department, if I receive 100 CVs, but I can select only 2 CVs, I can hire only 2 engineers, how can I select those? This is my main criteria. Number 1, the interest of engineering. How can I see that guy is in engineering interested people? That's my first filtering criteria is I check his CV. If he or she has many more projects mentioned in the CV, that's my number 1 criteria. And I can filter if I receive 100 CVs from same university, same department, out of 100, more than 60-70 people have same projects that I know that those are undergraduate projects, those are under your degree program. But few people have mentioned few other, some odd projects, something like he has developed some inverter, he has repaired some circuits, sometimes he may works as a computer repairer, or sometimes he may design in some in my life I made a LED cube, or some people doing some uncommon items. That's my highest marks gone. So that's number 1. So and also now another criteria to select projects, that is one of this kind of events. So I am also an electronic engineer and also robotics engineer and founder of the this robotics society. And so when you are doing these projects, you are making those robots, I know how difficult to make that robot to success. This event is not winning a game. This competition is participation. If you participate this competition, that's you achieve like about 70 marks out of 100. Balance 30 is only the winning. So, and I would like to give one example in my personal life. As my supervisor Lilan sir, එක කාලයක් මම කැම්පස් එකේ ඉන්න කාලේ අවුරුදු මාස 3ක තිබ්බා ස්ට්‍රයික් එකක්. ඒ ස්ට්‍රයික් එකේ සම්පූර්ණ යුනිවර්සිටි එකම ෂට් ඩවුන්. I think in our not the department, faculty also, more than 10 people were in that 3 months. But out of 10, 3, I and 2 of my friends went to home less than 10 days. Out of 3 months, whole faculty was shut down. But that time our department faculty dean and department head gave us the opportunity to work inside use their labs for the Robocon to represent Sri Lanka. The Robocon competition, which was held in 2011 in Thailand, Bangkok, I and 2 of my friends participated. So, and at that 3 months, අපි මාස 3ම මෙහෙ හිටියේ පිටිපස්සේ තිබ්බ කැන්ටින් එකක් ඒකයි ඩිපාර්ට්මන්ට් එකයි ඉන්ජිනියරින් වර්ක්ෂොප් එකයි අපිට ෆුල් ටයිම් දුන්නා. අපි ඒ වෙලාවේ වැඩ කරපු විදිය පොඩ්ඩක් ඔයාලට කිව්වොත් අපි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් මම 10 පාරකට වඩා ඔය කාලේදී ගෙදර ගියාට වඩා මම කොළඹ ගිහිල්ලා තියෙනවා. උදේ 5යි 10යි ට්‍රේන් එකේ කොළඹට ගිහිල්ලා කොළඹ ස්ටේෂන් එකෙන් බැලලා එතන ඉස්සරහා තියෙන පළවෙනි හරස් වීදියෙන් ඉලෙක්ට්‍රොනික කොම්පොනන්ට්ස් අරගෙන මෙහි ඇවිල්ලා දවල් වරුවේ සර්කිට් ටික හදලා රෑ තමයි අපි ටෙස්ටිං කරන්නේ. මොකද ඒ කාලේ ෆැකල්ටි එක ගොඩක් කවුරුත් නැති නිසා අපිට ඩිස්ටර්බන්සස් අඩුයි. අපිට කොටින්ම අපේ බැච් එකේ දා යාළුවෝ කීප දෙනෙක් හිටියා අපිට රොටි ගෙනල්ලා දුන්නා. මොකද අපිට කන්න මේ ෆැකල්ටි totally shut down. If I need to go to if I don't need to have breakfast or lunch or dinner, I need to go to a 1 kilometer away. So our friends brought rotis to help us. It's not a roti, it's a very valuable thing to us. So like that, they help us. Lilan sir always back us, and that's only one event. The next event also you are receiving that, you are having that very golden opportunity, that is Injex exhibition. We that in 2010, we are in the first year. Dushanta, who also speaks here, he also my batchmate. We are in the first year, so that time we are not engaged to any department. You know, according to curriculum, first year we are not engaged to any department, specific department, but we worked in elect department, and Janaka sir, I worked in Janaka sir's one of project that was very radio broadcasting. When I go through my when I see my Facebook account recently, one of my friend has shared one my memorizing photo that was at that event. This building, it's fourth floor. It's a 4th floor. I had to install the antenna, which is 13 feet long. 13 feet long. Out of 13, about 5 to 8 feet out of from that wall. That means it was say that at that event I had to go. I use a ladder and තට්ටු 4 building එක උඩ නැගලා පොඩ්ඩක් that ceiling අයින් කළා. එතන තට්ටු 4න් එහා පැත්තට එළියට ගිහිල්ලා ඒ ඇන්ටනාව හයි කරන්න තිබ්බා. That was one of my memorizing event. That was my first experience. That was my first experience to welding, because my even chance to welding. But my antenna හදන්න මට weld කරන්න පුරුදු වුණා. That welding is giving me very good experience, and that පිටකොටුවේ ගිහිල්ලා බඩු ගන්න එකෙන් I could have a very good experience that how to bargain. So that in Sri Lankan culture, sometimes we have to bargain. So how to buy a component, how to convert theoretical electronic engineer knowledge into a practical experience. That was very, very remarkable. That was unforgettable of my life. And Lalin sir and Parakram Ekanaka sir supported us. So that kind of experience, if you that experience is a practical experience. That when you are go to an interview, I think almost all the people need a job, looking for a job when they are graduating. But how to get that job? You through that experiences and projects, because almost all, you all are graduates in engineers. All are going to face an interview. As an interviewer, I select only few. Those are the few criteria. My second main criteria is teamworking. Teamworking also coming from this kind of event. So if some engineer has good GPA result plus good experience, that I can give more than 100 marks. So if some person have average GPA or low GPA, but who has many experiences in engineering or non-engineering or CSR, who has many engineering experience, I will hire him, because I know that he can manage any kind of situation in our industry, because industry knows currently Sri Lankan industry is not a stable level. If someone don't work well, we fire them. That's in MS also we are firing many, but MAs also, we are hiring many, more than hiring many who has more talented, giving more more attractable salary and attractable packages to to grab the who has much more experience, who has talented engineers. So I think this is a very good event. And next event also Inject, please be participated and give you a 200% support. And I think I hope this event will be an annual event. So if I have a chance, definitely I will be come to next year also. So I think thank you. I think you if you have get some kind of idea about your future, how to get a good job, that's my thing. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your engineering journey with us. You made us think how hard those times were to study engineering, and now we have much facilities to do it, and we will work hard to make it a better world. Thank you. Next, now we'll move on to the school section participation category of teams. I welcome Dr. Achala Pallegedara to give away the certificates, supported by Robotics Society Secretary Janit Yapa. Team Technologia, Richmond College, Gaul. Robo Rangers, Richmond College, Gaul. Track Coders, Richmond College, Gaul. Team Stark, Jaffna College. Team Cyber Crew, Jaffna College.
Thank you, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, and most enthusiastic contestants of Parabots 2025, now we have reached the moment that you have been waiting for a long time. The moment the results are about to commence. So, ladies and gentlemen, please warmly welcome on the stage for the distribution of the certificates for the second runners-up in the undergraduate category of university. We would like to invite Mr. Isuru Galgamua, the electronics engineer at MS Holdings, supported by the Vice Secretary of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya, Mr. Sasindu Nimalavira. It's the moment you have been waiting. Any guesses? The position of the second runners up of undergraduate category of Parabots 2025 is secured by the second runners up of the Parabots 2025 undergraduate category goes to Para Automates. We extend our warmest congratulations to the team Para Automates from the University of Peradeniya.
Thank you, sir. Next, we are here to announce the first runner-up. Before that, I would like to welcome Professor Vijitha Herath, the head of Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, to deliver the award. Supported by Electrical and Electronics Engineering Society Secretary G.A.R. Virajitha. So, the first runner-up of the university category of Parabots is NET, University of Kelaniya.
Thank you, sir. So the tech enthusiasts who participated so actively throughout the program of Parabots 2025, now we have reached the climax of the university undergraduate level. So to distribute the certificate for the champions of Parabots undergraduate level, we would like to invite the Dean, Sir, Faculty of Engineering, Professor Lilantha Samaranayaka, supported by the Senior Treasurer and Advisor of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, Dr. Tarindu Veerakon. Also, we invite Mr. Anjula Ananda, the President of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, to the stage. The entire atmosphere is on heat. We all feel that heat in your eyes, and it's the moment you have been waiting throughout weeks of your valuable dedication, your time, hard work, and it's the time to that hard work to be paid off. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to announce that name who has conquered this battle in style, securing the top spot of Parabots 2025. The winners of the University Undergraduate category of Parabots 2025 is... Any guesses? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the champions and the winners of Parabots 2025 University Undergraduate level. Put your hands together for the Universal Trackers of University of Peradeniya. Thank you so much, Dean sir and Dr. Tharindu sir, for your valuable presence on the stage. It was the moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again put your hands together for the winners of the undergraduate level of Parabots 2025 Universal Trackers. The heat is not yet over. Now we are moving to the most weighted of our young enthusiasts who have been actively participating throughout the program of Parabots 2025. More than a competition, huge amount of learnings and new experiences. So we would like to invite the founder and CEO of Anka Technologies, Mr. Jude Xavier, for the distribution of the certificates for the second runners-up in the school category. Supported by the President of the Robotics Society, Mr. Rusiru Tharindu. In this journey of learning, sharing new experiences, striving new milestones, the young minds of the nation has reached this position. So the second runners-up of the school category of Parabots 2025 is secured by Team Infinity from D-Cube International Robotics School.
Thank you, sir. And once again, congratulations to the young leaders. Next, now it's the time to announce the first runners-up. Before that, I would like to welcome the President of Institute of Engineering Sri Lanka Youth Members Division, Engineer Dushanta Vanyarachi, to deliver the awards. Supported by University of Peradeniya Students Chapter, Institute of Engineers Sri Lanka President G.A. Yasas Savinder. So the first runners-up of the school division is, do you have any guesses? So the team which acquires the first runners-up position is Team Alsmac Sujata Vidyalaya Matara.
Thank you, sir. Now we come to the climax of our youth who has been actively participating throughout the journey of Perabots 2025, coming so many places from all over the island to the University of Peradeniya, actively competed and learned a lot. Now it's a moment, your hard work, dedication, and all the commitment you have been doing throughout the days and nights. The youth of Sri Lanka, the youngest people who is sitting here in this atmosphere, now you are about to awarded for what you have been doing. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are moving to the certificate distribution for the winners of the school category of Perabots 2025. To that, we would like to cordially invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Peradeniya, Professor Ranjit Pallegama, supported by the Senior Treasurer and the Advisor of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, Dr. Tharindu Veerakon, and the Vice President of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, and the Chairperson of Perabots Organizing Committee, Mr. Supul Pankaja. The youngest minds who are presenting here. Any guesses for the winners? It's the most waited you have been waiting. Throughout a series of dedication and hard work, you have been working out for weeks. The winners of the school category of Perabots 2025, the champion spot is secured by everyone put your hands together for the winners of the school category of Perabots 2025. That top position is secured by Team AI Fusion from Ranabima Royal College, Kandy.
Thank you, sir. Before we conclude this incredible journey of innovation and teamwork, we take this special moment to express our deepest gratitude to the pillars behind the event success and generous sponsors. Your unwavering support has been not only empowered young minds, but also elevated this competition to new heights. Now, it's the time to give a token of appreciation to our dearest sponsors. Firstly, I would like to welcome the President of Institution of Engineers Sri Lanka, Youth Members Section, Engineer Dushanta Vanyarachi, and this is presented by our Senior Treasurer and Advisor of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, Dr. Tharindu Veerakon, supported by Electrical and Electronic Engineering President Anjala Ananda, Institute of Engineering Sri Lanka, University of Peradeniya Student Chapter President G.A. Yasa Savinda.
Next, we would like to invite our silver partner, MAS Holdings, to collect the token. We would like to invite the electronics engineer at MS Holdings, engineer Mr. Isuru Galgamur. It is presented by the Senior Treasurer and Advisor of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, Dr. Tharindu Veerakon, supported by the Secretary of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, GAR Virajitha, and the Junior Treasurer of Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society, Mr. Buddhi Gamage.
Thank you, sir. We request Tharindu sir to remain with us. Moving on to our title partner, Anka Technologies. It has been a great support for us to commence and finish this event in a great way. So we welcome the founder and CEO of Anka Technologies, Mr. Jude Xavier, to receive the token of appreciation, and supported by Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society Vice President and Perabots Organizing Committee Chairperson Supul Pankaja, and Electrical and Electronic Engineering Society Vice Secretary Sasindu Nimalavira.
Thank you for all those valuable commitments toward partnering in making this grand event a reality. Without your choice of supporting us, without that decision, this grand event won't be a success. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once again for all the sponsors who supported us so dedicatedly to make this event a success. And also to all the winners in both the categories, those who secured the top spots in both university undergraduate category and the school category, we would like to invite you to the grand celebration of the Diamond Jubilee celebration of the Faculty of Engineering to receive the valuable prizes you have secured. As we approach the conclusion of this memorable event, it is time to officially express our gratitude to all those who made Perabots 2025 a reality. To deliver the speech of vote of thanks, we would like to invite the Senior Advisor of Electrical and Electronics Engineering Society of Faculty of Engineering, University of Peradeniya, Dr. Tharindu Veerakon.
Let me first congratulate all the winners and all the participants for your achievement. Dear sir, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Anjit Pallegedara, University of Peradeniya, and the Dean, Faculty of Engineering, Professor Lilan Samarnayaka, Head of the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Professor Vijitha Herath, and all the heads who helped us throughout this event to make this success. And also I should especially mention all the sponsors and all the academic staff who helped us during this tough period. So, and all the participants from Jaffna to Matara. So we have seen that There are some teams have participated from University Jaffna, Hindu College and other schools from Jaffna, as well as some school from Matara, Hambantota, Gaul, Colombo. Right? So it is not just a competition located and limited to this area, Kandy or Peradeniya. So this is a kind of event gathering all the participants from the schools as well as universities. Because of some unavoidable reasons, for an example, university examinations, some teams from the universities inform us that they are unable to participate and they requested us to change the date. But unfortunately, we are running with a tough time schedule, so we inform them that we cannot change the date at the last minute, and we encourage them to participate for the next year competition. So some of the university teams inform us so. And let me thank our Deputy Vice Chancellor as well as the Vice Chancellor of the University of Peradeniya as the leading persons of the university who always encourage us to organize such events, to go to the society, encourage and educate our young minds, as well as the Dean, Faculty of Engineering, a visionary person, my supervisor as well, and the founder person of the Perabot in 2019. Together we delivered some workshops along with the other staff members like Dr. Janaka Vijayakulasuriya, Dr. Nalin, and other staff members of the department. So we initiated this Perabot in 2019. Because of the pandemic, we had to pause that for a couple of years. Then with a new phase, by introducing new categories, university and school categories, we now expanded and came to you with new version of Perabot. So this is not the end. This is not the end of the Perabot 2025, and that is the beginning of the Perabot 2026. And let me thank all the sponsors, title partner, silver partner, and bronze partners. Also our collaborative partner, ISL, YMS, and all the supporters. And also I should mention the team behind this is more than 100 students of our society, electrical and electronic engineering, as well as robotic society. And this is not only an event organized by the electrical and electronic engineering society. There are some students from other departments as well: computer engineering, mechanical engineering, manufacturing and industrial engineering. So all are together as a team, right, from first year, second year to final year. So this is a cluster of all the departments, all the years, all the young minds in our faculty. So then this is the end of this session. Is not the end of the Perabots. It's the beginning of the new session, new competition, Perabots 2026. End, E-N-D, is not actually the end. E-N-D. Can you guess the meaning of E-N-D? End. So we feel that E-N-D, that is the end. අද මේ කම්පිටිෂන් එක ඉවරයි. අපිට දිනුවේ නැහැ, ෆස්ට් ප්ලේස් එක හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ, සෙකන්ඩ් ප්ලේස් එක හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. අර කට්ටියට පොඩ්ඩක් නිකන් ෆෙයා විදියට, බයස් විදියට එහෙම මාක්ස් දුන්නත් දන්නෙත් නැහැ කියලා ඩවුට් එකක් තියෙනවා. වෙන්න පුළුවන්. අපේ එක්ස්පර්ට් ජජ් පැනල් එකක් අපේ අපොයින්ට් කරා. robotic competitions විතරක් නෙමෙයි, innovation competitions සහ other competitions ජජ් කරපු. ඒ සම්බන්ධ ලොකු අතිවිශාල එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා. අන්බයස් විදිහට මම හැම වෙලේම අපේ ටීම් එකට ඇඩ්වයිස් කරේ subjective විදියට marks දෙන්න criteria define කරන්න එපා. එහෙම create කරන්න එපා objective වෙන්න. ඒ සඳහා අපිට ජනක සර් ගොඩක් help කරා. equation එකකින් තමයි ඔක්කොම අපි enter කරපුවාම marks එනවා. ඒක අපිට වෙනස් කරන්න බෑ. final decision එකක් ආවා. final decision එක. ඒක අපිට challenge කරන්නත් බෑ. challenge කරන්න පුළුවන්. මොකද අපිට තේරුම් ගන්න පුළුවන් challenge කරන්න පුළුවන් ඕනම කෙනෙකුට. ඊට පස්සේ අපිටම තේරුම් ගොඩක්ම fair විදියට කරපු competition එකක් කියලා. අද first second third place හම්බුනේ නැති කට්ටිය ඉන්න පුළුවන්. කතා කරන්න අපිත් එක්ක ඩවුට් එකක් තියාගෙන ගෙදර යන්න එපා. ඊළඟ competition එකට ready වෙන්න. ඒ සඳහා අපි කල් තියාම මේ සඳහා prepare වෙනවා. Ministry of Education හරහා ඊළඟට Provincial Education Department, Zonal Education Department හරහා අපි හැම ස්කූල් එකකටම invitations යවනවා. responsibility එක ඒ විදිහට අපි structureize කරලා තියෙන්නේ. එතකොට අපි ගොඩක් මීටත් වඩා organize වෙලා මීටත් වඩා යම් teams ප්‍රමාණයක් මෙතෙන්ට ගෙන්නන්න අපි තීරණය කරනවා. මම වචන දෙකක් කියන්නම්. end කියන එක මොකක්ද කියලා ඇහුවා. නමුත් මම උත්තරේ දුන්නේ නැහැ. right? End is not the end. And the other word is fail. Right? Just participation certificate එකක් හම්බුන කට්ටියට feel වෙනවා ඇති මම අද win කරේ නෑ නේ කියලා. නෑ ඔයාලා win කරා. හැමෝම win කරලා තියෙනවා මෙතන. අපේ ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා කිව්වා අපේ guest of honor කිව්වා wedding sir කිව්වා. Right? So you have all achieved something remarkable. Right? So you can't gain that experience, exposure, and new ideas, new thoughts if you are at home today. Right? So you have come here, exposed to the other teams all over the country, and you have seen how they have performed, how they have presented their robots, creations, developments, how they have competed at the competition. So now, those two words, again back to those two words, end and fail. End is not the end. Effort never dies. Effort never dies. Right? Be positive always. Fail is not the fail. First attempt in learning. Right? So you have learned something. You have done some mistakes here, right? Unfortunately. But that is a learning point. So you will never do the same mistake again in any other competition also in the pair about 2026. Right? So let me invite all of you, get ready for the 2026 para boards next year, and we will organize a series of workshops to make you aware about how to make a robot from the scratch. Right? So we will organize such workshops right, before the first round and even after the first round before the final. So be engaged effectively and actively. With that invitation, I would like to conclude my short vote of thanks speech. And again, I would like to thank all the academic personals, all the administration personals, including VC, DVC, Dean, heads, and all the academics, also the sponsors, mainly their support given to make this event a success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Tharindu, for that most valuable words. End and fail, we'll never forget. And with that, we officially bring Parabots 2025 to a close with bunch of memories to cherish lifelong and lots of learning.
And we hope that this event has sparked brilliant more and more ideas, built new connections, and inspired everyone to keep pushing boundaries in achieving new higher heights in the world of technology. So as Dr. Tharindu correctly mentioned,
end is never just an end. It's, as he correctly mentioned, efforts never die, and fail is also first attempt in learning. I think for all who are gathered here, will never forget that and will keep echoing that in our minds throughout the life whenever we fail or whenever we comes to an end of anything. So it's been such a magical journey throughout weeks of hard work and commitment paid off by all the organizing committee people and everyone who actively participated the contest and all those who engaged actively in the grand finale of Pairabots 2025. So from that, we officially conclude the Pairabots 2025. It was such a magical journey. Once again, put your hands together for Pairabots 2025.